Oh boy. Man, I should have cut the facial hair off. I had plenty of time, but I was too busy winning big on Apex. Alright, here we go. You get to see this live. Supposedly it's done. ZZZ is correct since it's doing the downloading resources thing. Which I probably could have pre-downloaded, but I didn't wanna missing the we'll watch the TV real fast. I didn't want to miss the opening animation from when it first starts. God, I don't know who to pick. Their M1s all look nice. I kind of want to go for Jane's, but I don't have her leveled up yet. Plus, I can get more of Jane whenever I want. She's in the store. I mean, eventually I'll get her, so, like, I don't need that. The very first thing I'm doing is setting up the custom signal search. That's the thing that I'm doing the moment that I get in, period. Period. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought I was in. Um, great. They added a whole slew of shaders that are going to take forever. I hate compiling shaders. God damn it. Uh, oh, man. For a second there, I was scared that it was gonna, oof, I mean, it still might. I was scared it was gonna crash downloading the shaders, which I'm pretty sure would have meant that I was gonna have to uninstall the entirety of the game. But luckily that has not happened. Yet.
Energizing combo sets.
Okay, okay. It's speeding up.
Waterfall soup.
Starry night, starry night. The loving mother.
Truly inspirational gameplay, I know. Oh, it's speeding up! It's speeding up! Wait, this is huge! It was so slow a moment ago, and it like nearly crashed the PC. Come on!
Yet the father, devouring
I normally do all this off stream, but I really wanted to capture the title screen. Remiel's gonna pop up. Let's go Void Hunter patch! Fuck yeah, dude. Woo! This looks a little different than what we saw in the trailer. It is. Fuck yeah, dude. That was cool. That was so fucking cool. Oh, you're just taking me straight here. They want my money. Okay. Okay. It said... it said no Nekomata. You don't want Nekomata. Hold on. That's fucking funny, dude. Neko banished, not even the game wants her. Well, I do want her, so let's swap this around a little tiny bit. I do need Lycon. And as much as I want to use Rena to get pieces, I want more Neko. So I think this is the setup until I finish Neko. Or I could just say fuck it to Lycon. I want to get more Kaledas. Because she's coming out with her thing, but her M4 is not that great. But the only one that I need now is Qingyi. So maybe it's fine if I waited a little bit longer. I don't know, but I like the idea of, while I'm pulling, getting excited to see Rena. So the question is, do I want Lycon in or do I want Kaleda in? I'm gonna bet on Kaleda. As much as I like Lycon, I know... First of all, I have him set up well. He probably doesn't need... I mean, his potentials will carry him further, but he doesn't, like, need anything. And the main ice character that I want to be using right now is Sigrid, when she eventually releases. You just got in? Nice. Is Sigrid when she releases, and she's going to be using Norma exclusively, so I think this is the lineup. Oh, and A-Ranks. It's our turn, bro. And Nicole. Because I like Nicole. There we go. Alright. Let's start here with Ariel. Just to get our feet wet. The standard selector is bugged if you're on controller? That better not be true. That's gonna really suck. That doesn't seem to be bugged. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, no, we didn't get it. These coins are for Denny's. Early. Huge. She's so cute. Bro, I don't think I have the Denny's to upgrade her. Alright. Here we go. Let's get it. Wait, hold on. Do I have enough? No, I'm one away. Oh, so it doesn't let you it's only for the limited channels, huh? That's interesting. Okay. Alright, Remy. Let's lose this first one. But like come fast. But like show up fast, please. would be nice of you. Oh, you're going to the end, aren't you? They always do. Alright, last of the mid pulls, and then we're in late pulls. That's rough. Man, I'm gonna... Ooh. This is gonna be rough. Okay, okay, a little early. Let's see what we get. Maybe it gives me a double? No. Okay, not what I want. I mean, I guess, honestly, getting a W engine is probably better than agents at this point. Oh, well, I think it's less material. Right, I think... Is this next one it?
I've been awaiting
Oh! Immediately! Although, I would have rather gotten Julian or Caesar, but... That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That's not bad. I mean, it's not Julian or Caesar, which means I'm gonna have to wait until Sigrid comes out to even have a chance at them. But I'm one away from Chingy now. It would wait to give me a rerun until literally now, when I could have gotten an agent that I didn't have. I am still happy about that though. It's our turn, bro. Okay. Now if I got it on like this pull, that would be huge. Alright, okay, well. It doesn't always happen. Come on, Remy. Come on, Remy. Come on, Remy. If your pulls are gonna be this bad, your disc better not be. That's all I have to say. Come on, come on, come on. Hit it on the mid. Hit it on the mid. Ooh, yeah. Give me a double. Please. I want you on.
Seems you've gotten used to
Oh,
me
it's so cool. Just take it in. They gave her a little suitcase. Oh, her faction symbol is like a yellow gold or like a goldenrod color. Wasn't expecting that. Interesting. Okay. And now I have 12,000 to get the W engine with. Except I technically have more than this because I still haven't bought this week's currency. But I didn't really want to if I didn't have to. I wanted to have it all saved for Sigrid. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I should. Oh my god, dude. Oh, man, if I could be so lucky. Holy shit, if I could be so lucky. Okay, so, you're out. I do want more things of brimstone. I think we do this now, and then maybe no, I should take every chance that I get to get them. I feel like I want more Neko Ball, though, because it's going to be very strong. I already don't have a lot of brimstone. We'll keep brimstone out of there until I get to P5, or W5 on one of these. Right? And then we'll go. I obviously don't want that. Are any of these even good to stock up on? I don't think any of them are. I don't think I'd ever need any of these other ones. Ever. So, you know. Oops. Okay, let me go back to custom search and make sure that they're actually there. Alright, alright. Man, I kind of want to fail this one early. But at the same time, I definitely want to make sure that I get this engine. I really don't want to go into... I really don't want to have to go and buy more polys. That would suck. Come on, come on, come on. We can get we can get it early, right? Let me get it early. Alright. Fossilized core. I just have to get it before I run out of the monos. And then, as long as I hit the 75-25, it's alright, right? Damn. Ooh, we're out here being rough. This is the last 10 pull I can do. You got Caesar? Ah, Dragon! Why? Dragon! Fucking bragging about your Caesar pull. I did not look at how late this is gonna be. I think it's this next one. Okay, it's not. Yes! Yes! It's all for Sigrid! Game had to spit in my face. It chose not to give me Yanagi. Do you have Yanagi? Who'd you swap out and who'd you put in? Did you put in all three of the new ones? Ooh. Oh, now I have to make the choice. I'm not ready. Not ready. I'm not ready for this one either, dude. I really want Hugo's. But I know that this one's really good. Oh, God. Ooh, and then her gun lights up, too. I took out Neko, Grace, and Kaleda, and put in 3 new ones. I can't believe that you would do that to Nekomata. That's so mean. I'm not gonna use Hugo. Not enough to justify it. Although, I'd be able to use him more if I had this, you know? That's the thing. Is that, like, I feel like with Jade Teapot, I've got at least a very usable trigger. But without this, without Myriad Eclipse, am I really gonna be getting... it is just ignoring 25% of enemy defense. Maybe I don't need this. Not that I have the ability to upgrade this anytime soon. Hello? Hello? Can I claim it? There we go. Hey, look, a tin pole. Alright, I guess I should top up now, huh? Okay, hold on 1 second. But first, let's... Is that a thing that's happening? Or what? We have to... Oh, it's gonna take you somewhere. Okay. Wait, what's this? What's this? Oh, it's just... Okay. Oh, hey. Don't forget to claim your reward down here. She's annoying. But she's good now. She's really, really good. Ooh. Oh, that's cute. Okay, let's pop the let's pop the store real fast. Oh, they've got bundles. I was wondering about that. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Just really quick. Oh, that doesn't... Hold on. Hold on. Wait. One of these is supposed to be... One of these is supposed to not have anything on it. Okay. Here we go. Let's create... Let's duplicate the Zinless Zone Zero scene. And then... Oh, Wait, hold on. Rename it. And we're gonna name it... Monochrome. Right? And then... Game capture off. There we go. Okay. Easy. Easy. Where's my stuff? There's my stuff. Nah, I hope I didn't put in the old one. I don't feel like going to grab it to make sure. I didn't. Okay, we're good. Okay, and then, probably don't need to be doing all this, but here we are. Remy took me another 79. Oh my god. Dragon, how much you got left? How are you doing? Who are you saving up for next? You said that you weren't gonna go for a Sigrid. Are you trying to go for Claret? Wait, are you going, since you got the M1W1 Shungus, are you gonna try and get any extra copies for Remy too? 13 and whatever I got in residuals. What do you have in residuals? That's 13 total tapes. So you convert all your stuff into tapes, I'm assuming? Game capture. Oh, wait, no, that's supposed to stay off. Game capture back on. Okay, and then we go like this. And then I'll decide on you later. Claim all. Tapes and that, and then this. Claim. Oh, oh God. Okay. And then that'll be next week, I guess. I still don't know who I'm gonna pick. Oh wait, yeah I do, because I'm getting Bernice off of that. Alright. And then I'm missing that, but we're not gonna do that yet. Working on this legendary story for another year, it's time to look through it again. The grand reveal of the year, special— oh, it's that! Okay. Let's do it. 62 in residual. That's close to enough. If you're going for Claret, you probably have enough after you complete the patch. I have read and agreed to the... Okay. Sure. Whoa, so many ad sponsors. Looks like last year's show was a real hit. We air all these ads, our show's basically going to turn into a little bit of this, and that squeeze... Oh, a little bit of this and that squeeze between commercials. Network sent... Network sent... Oh, God. My voice is not ready for this. Network signal confirmed strong. Private info encrypted and locked. System check complete. Live stream connection established. Wait, you're going live already, Fairy? Did all of that just get broadcast? I gotta pull it together real quick. I'm the host here. I shouldn't have done this. Friends tuning into the live stream. 1 year after the last Golden Proxy Awards annual ceremony, we're gathered here once again. Hopefully you can watch this again. I don't know who I'm going for after 3.1. I mean, you could just save for Eldrada, right? I think I'm gonna do this later. Event. We'll come back. This is gonna take too much time. I want to build. Alright. Okay, so first thing that has to happen before building. I low-key want to use my battery on the new disc set at the outpost. So what I'm thinking is, so how many of these do I need? We need 141 of them. So, light tuning testing. There's 3 per, so that should be 30 of those and 60 of those. Which means that what we're looking at is 50 of them off that. So then that should be 100. Fuck, how many did it say that I needed? I'm falling apart here, man. I'm falling apart. Will this tell me? Okay, never mind. I still need 91 more. I don't think that's true. We'll just do another 5 here. Hey, Richard. Let's do 5 more. And then we'll just start building. And then if I need more, I'll come back. I mean, I'm here anyways. Okay.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Add you to favorites for now. Oh, I need to level you up first. How did the polls go? Richard, I hit the end of my I got the engine literally like with 1,000 mono left. It was rough there for what I pulled Rena. I just got 5 A ranks. So not too terrible. I'm 1 Rena pull away from having Qingyi now. At least she now has been. Oh no, she was already at 6. She was my only 6. She was the only level 6 that I had. So I got a chip for the agent store. No, like it is what I want because I want to get Qingyi. So we're close. We're closer now. All right. So I think what we want to focus on is getting max. So let's start by bringing stuff up to level 11, and then I'll decide which one to put on. Okay, so you're going to 11, and you're going to 11. That said, I really was hoping that I would get Juyon, and I did not. You're gonna go 5, and you're gonna go 5. And then we're gonna bring you up to 9. Okay. And I mean, you're a Void Hunter, so I almost feel like I'd just invest in both. Right? And then she's done. Lost my 3rd copy of Brimstone. No! No! Do you have enough to keep going for the engine, or are you wiped out? Brimstone is not a part of my engine collection anymore. You have 30 more. You can get it. You might. You've also got the rest of the patch to get more as well. Yeah, I've got 1 copy of Brimstone, and that's it. Even heard of the Wang? What the fuck is that? Oh man, I do not have a lot of Freedom Blues. Oof. Why did I keep that? That's terrible. Okay, well, off to the mines.
Always nice to see
I think
you.
M1 Remy is happening this patch. Oh, were you going for M1 Remy, or are you or were you trying to get the I thought you were trying to get the engine. Oh, I forgot to buy this. Oh well. Dude. And then instead of you, we want you. Okay, and then we'll. Oh God! Wait, what tasks did I get? Okay. Anyways, okay. Then we'll clear this out of the way so that I don't have to look at this thing any longer. All right, and then. Woo! It's not bad. Okay. Okay, and now to the engines. What's this? Oh, God damn it! Stop it! Stop being mean to me. Top up reset. Never spent the 50. Oh no! Oh, you could have set yourself up. If you were already gonna spend, you should have gotten it before the reset. Well, nothing you do now. Oh, I guess we should visit here real fast. I'm gonna need the Denny's. Huh? Oshawa. Oh, oops. Picked Oshawa instead of that. I used to go to Oshawa first. Oh, look at the nostalgia. Wish I've been here. I've been here quite consistently. I'll save it for the next anniversary. I mean, if you want to purchase it so that you can get some more Remy stuff, maybe you should. By the way, that's the appropriate way to use your Rupture agents, is to just stick them in the shop. And then never use them in game. Alright, here we go with the Scott Outpost. I'm skipping the chicken girl. No like Remy. Yeah, that's right. You're waiting for Clarette.
Shall we dance?
Fire and wind.
Hey, always nice to see you.
You're not built yet. You don't get to
My
do anything.
dream seems to have become a...
Just tell me the
Fire
Take your-
and wind.
I've got you.
Needs
Different line.
It's up.
Smart choice.
Well, I still don't have Bernice, so...
You take it.
Need a
I can.
Hello?
Understood. Leave it to me.
Who would be the fastest to clear this?
No matter... As a state... My dream. Feels like no matter where...
Just tell.
Take your.
I think the fastest to clear this is...
want to test...
Where is she? Oh, she's favorited.
My dreams.
I think her 3D models out now and leaks and such. Yeah, I saw some people access her model through the free download.
To receive your
So it's like 100% available to see now. I've seen it next to Bernice, and like when you put Clarette's model up next to like one of the older characters, you can really tell how the detailed hair makes her look like she's from a different game. And I wish that they would keep the new level of detail, but not separate all the strands of hair physically, you know? Okay, Richard. Okay, Richard. You know I have mod powers on my own stream, right? But yeah, no, she does look really cool. I think that she'd look a little bit better if some of the strands were like physically connected so that she didn't look like she had like Star Rail hair, you know? Man, I don't even need to be picking a Bangbu. Why am I over here trying to pick a Bangbu? Who am I playing with? There we go. The red in her ponytail makes it look like plastic ribbons. I really like the red in her ponytail. I will say this though, they also should have expanded the hair. Like the hair needed to be just like ever so slightly poofier so that you could see the red highlights underneath easier. Because right now you can't really see them that well. Okay, well I wasted time there. Because I forgot that I needed double swap for Suna. Let's see. Worthless. Well. I guess it's technically not. Oh, god damn it. Well, it doesn't matter. Like Zhenyan from Genshin, kinda. I don't know Genshin characters, but I'll take your word for it.
The wind leaves no trace.
I'll take it from you. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. That's probably the fastest clear from this team. One day I will set Bernice upon them, and she will kill them all. No. 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 I wonder if I should keep it. In case one day someone can use it. I don't think anyone's ever gonna be able to use that. Damn, that is fast. What do you mean, the kill? I don't think it was that fast. I feel like I could get it better if I was using different agents.
I'll take it from you. Go get the camera. Here. Hit the beat.
Ooh, I can do it in one hit? Ooh. As long as I proc ether first. Good to know. Alright, well. That's probably a good disc. I have no idea. But I assume that's a good disc. That could also be good. That could be insane. We don't know. We really don't know. But I'm assuming both of those look pretty decent. If she really does scale off defense. All right. Okay. That is probably not good, but I might have to leave it for now. That's not good. That looks like it would be really good. That looks... Man, it's so easy to get defense discs. Isn't that crazy? No. More brimstone? I wish I had... Oh, wait, I do have enough to pull standard banner now, don't I? Yeah, but the standard banner doesn't have access to everyone else. It does have a chance of getting more mindscapes, though, so I guess I should pull on it. Alright. Well, that's poor. That's also poor. Okay. 300 pulls down the drain and not even N0 W1. That's so rough, man. That's I think that's exactly what my Billy pulls ended up being back then. Like this and this. 'Cause it's annoying me. There's new interboost stuff. But I need to go. You, I know how that was. 400 pulls and barely M1 W1 for you. Is that Yuzuha or is that like a Genshin character? I am not familiar. Okay. Oh, Nangong Yu? Dude, I want... I'm so mad that I'm not gonna end up having... I really wanted to go for the M... I low-key wanted to go for the M3, but I at least wanted M2 of all of them, and they just came back too soon. I'm sure they'll be back, though. You know, eventually, like, they'll be on the triple banners at some point. For sure. There's no way that the AOD don't return as often as possible. But by then, there's gonna be other characters that I want, you know? Yeah, I don't think I can do that.
Someone just asked me why I wear sunglasses indoors. Well, obviously because
my AOD pulls.
Come back next time, you hear?
I feel like everyone's AOD pulls left them conflicted. Nicole, what the fuck are you up to? Okay, we're gonna avoid that.
The morning air is like a soothing melody.
My beautiful
Truly
Elfie. Please. Please be kind to me. I don't have any specific discs yet, so we'll start by using 30 pulls and see if we can get lucky. That way we can hopefully get some more disc out of this than we otherwise would have.
Take your time and savor it. These fragrant melodies will keep
I don't even know why I
company
tried for that
while
one.
you wait for your next visit.
Okay. Okay. Not ideal. Damn it. That one's probably not gonna. Oh, this one's anomaly proficiency. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Okay.
This tune exudes the
Ooh, that's not bad.
martini.
That's not bad. I guess I should take this off for now. It's not bad. I would have liked to have gotten one more hit on the attack percent at the end, but that's not a bad way to start it out. That's a solid 3 subs on the anomaly proficiency disc. That's worthless, I think.
Exudes the essence
That
of
should be
the dry
worthless.
martini.
This one might not be worthless, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Okay. Finally got W1 at 35 pity. Oof. At least you got the W1 and didn't run out of your mats.
And savor it.
That would have been way more. Oh, you know, I was gonna be like, hey, did you remember to claim your mail? But I assumed you already did it.
Keep me company while I wait for your
That's-
next visit.
That's rude. Okay. That's a slightly better disc. We'll keep it. That's a 5 roll. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. Nope, nope, nope. We'll leave it.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit. Take your time and savor it.
That's nothing. Nothing. No. Maybe. Okay. This would, if this rolls as well as the other ones, it's better. Okay. If it rolls into either attack or anomaly proficiency,
The joy
as long as it's percentage or proficiency, it's good.
is truly remarkable.
Huge! Huge! That's a huge upgrade. Crit damage, no. Wait, hold on. This one could be good. No. No. Oh, that one can't do anything for me. That one can't either. Yeah, what do you think of the new PC visual upgrades? Did they add any this patch, or was it just the ray tracing ones from before? I've got it so that it can handle ray tracing even while I'm streaming, as long as I'm using game capture instead of display capture. Says in 3.0. Yeah, so I think that's the ray tracing. It looks all right.
These fragrant melodies will
Like
keep me
after
company
this, if I
while
remember
wait for
to,
your
I'll
next
go and
visit.
put it on so you can see it. It does look pretty decent. We'll keep that around just in case, but I don't think that's gonna help me out. To use an attack percent, we need anomaly proficiency on it. We didn't get it, but I'll keep it around. Man, I almost wonder if I should keep... I don't want to roll on it. I'm just going to keep it. If it's got an attack percent or anomaly proficiency, I'll keep it, and I'll roll it later when I go to try out stuff for individual. Global illumination, ray trace, super res, frame generation. I don't like using frame generation, and the reason why I don't like using frame generation is because I don't... It's all AI created. And it's like, it's probably fine. Oh, I already have it on. It's probably fine, but at the same time, I don't really want to see stuff that's being created not by the game. I felt this way before, like, the whole AI worry was a thing in the first place. I just feel like it's artificially creating frames instead of the game creating frames, which probably doesn't matter as much for this game. It was important for FPSs not to have that, right? But it's probably less important on Zenless. But since I already did it for Apex, yeah, it's what makes the visuals janky, I think. Yeah, so I'm not really into it. I probably could do it for Zenless though. Bro, I got only ones, and I already have what I need on it. I mean, I'm still gonna see if I can get... Oh, that's regular attack. That was stupid of me. Oh my god, dude. If this rolled attack... Still. And it's done. Well, I'll keep it. There's a chance that I might need it later if I end up with too much attack, which I don't really think is a possibility. Defense... No... Maybe? No. No. Okay, this might be MAP. This might be the last time that I'm pulling
This one's flavor
off of
goes
the
on and
30.
on.
I don't think that can help me out at all. No. Okay. That's infuriating. Come back. Damn.
These fragrant melodies
Damn
will
it.
keep me company while I wait for your
Ah.
next visit.
Nah, I think I gotta do another 30. You had an anomaly proficiency, anomaly mastery. Well, yeah, but I want attack percent. She doesn't do a whole lot of procking her own anomalies.
What a perfect mix.
So I want attack percent. Anomaly mastery is like
These fragrant melodies will keep me company
anomaly mastery is
while I
like
wait for your next visit.
not good for her. In my opinion. Alright, well, that's not useful. And then we've already got this. I might have to keep that.
These fragrant
Might have to keep
melodies
that
will
too.
keep me company
Remy wants to
while I
hit
wait
4,000
for your
attack,
next
and she
visit.
can't use Anomaly Master. Her anomaly works off of stacks, not build up. Yeah. Basically, almost all of her anomaly procs, unless you were somehow using her on a team where she's staying on field, all of her anomaly procs are going to be done by other people getting their procs
This tune
boosted by
exudes
her
the essence of a dry
elements
martini.
abilities. All right, well, I think I'm forced to use 60 pulls now, which is very unfortunate. Do I want to use 60 pulls here, or would I rather use them here? Yeah, no, I want to use 60 pulls here. That's a stupid question.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Yes, yes it is. That's the reason why I'm saving all of my attack disc that I'm getting. Oh my god, this would be huge if it was attack. It still could be huge. It's huge! It's huge! That's within accessible parameters. Yes! Okay. That one's a 5
Joy
now,
that this
so that's good.
delicious composition brings is truly
I
remarkable.
don't need that. Man, it would be nice to have a 4 roll that I could roll on instead. I don't think that could be better, even if it did roll anomaly proficiency. And it's not. Damn it. Okay. Oh, this one has the potential to give me more.
Fragrant melodies will keep me company
It still has the potential to give me
while I
more.
wait for your next visit.
It still has the potential to be better, though. And we're done. Alright. That sucks so much.
This one's flavor.
Okay, no.
These fragrant melodies
No.
will keep me company
Man,
while I wait for your
it never
next
gives me
visit.
what I need on the 4 hits. Oh, this is not looking good for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This
Hey,
tune
we're back in business,
exudes the
boys.
essence of a dry
But I do have to
martini.
go
Leaving so soon.
back to here
Hey,
first.
always nice to see you.
All right, let's see what we're at so far. This one's the better one. Oh, it counts as a sub. Okay. I mean, I don't think it should be, but if it's gonna tell me I have a better character than I actually have, I'll take it. Really want Lucia, but meta says I should get Trigger. I don't know what to do. I do think that Trigger's better, but here's the thing. If you have Rupture agents that you plan to use or want to use... Wow, that's incredibly rude. If you have Rupture agents that you plan to do or want to use, just get Lucia. It doesn't matter how good Trigger will be for you. Lucia's... Your ability to use your Rupture agents currently depends on having Lucia. So that's like the factor that you consider for that. It's not even worth it at that point. Yeah, because it's got pin on it. Put that in there for now. But I'm not happy about it. Okay. I do need a better one here, but we can move on to the next part. Keep those in case I need them, but I probably won't. Oh, I guess I should have... Huh. Ooh, actually, I do kind of want that to be an attack percent. I might just ditch you by rolling a new Freedom Blues there. I want Octogirl at some point, and I really wish Banyue was usable. He ends up free next year. I'm getting him. I doubt that they'll make him free, but he'll probably show up on a triple banner at some point. You know, like Haramasa did. I will say,
Hey,
he's
always nice to see you.
so hard to use. For me. I'm not good with him. Oh, there's another 160. Dragon, there's another 160. Stop bothering me, please. Yes, I know. There we go.
What flavor
Okay,
is
well,
it? Would you
let's
like to try
get
today?
this done. So, orientation. That's a question for myself. Ooh, I wonder. Okay, so, because if I did pin ratio,
This tune
that's gonna make it
exudes
hard to
the
hit the
essence
percent
of a
attack.
dry martini.
I kind of want to hit this attack one here with anomaly proficiency on my 2 pieces. I don't know if that's worth it, because then I won't have the ability to guarantee an anomaly proficiency on my other disc. Yeah, we'll use it here
These fragrant melodies
and try and
keep
hope
me
for a
company
guaranteed
while I
good
wait for your
disc.
next visit.
Okay, that's not bad. We really need to get at least 1 hit on anomaly proficiency here. Okay, that doesn't feel good, but that's probably what we're stuck on. Okay, this one's percent attack. We're gonna make 1 attempt at this with this. And just roll the die
joy that
and
this
hope to God that there's an
delicious
anomaly
composition
proficiency on there.
brings is truly remarkable.
Alright, well, we'll be back to that. Oh, I rolled that for the wrong track anyways, so that was always going to be a brick. I wonder how you guys would react to the 41 tabs of untouched missions in the schedule page. Oof.
The joy
I mean,
this
I just got,
composition
I
brings
just
is
recently got all of my
truly
missions
remarkable.
finished in like 2.7 or something, because I was bored. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. I can use that. I could use something better though.
These
You
fragrant
jerk.
melodies will keep me company while I wait for your
It'd
next
still be
visit.
better as long as it gave me. Okay, never mind. Nope. No. Oh. It's gotta tease me with it. Okay, so that one's done. And now I guess, now I guess I hope.
This one's flavor goes on. The joy
Oof.
that this delicious composition brings is truly
Is energy
remarkable.
regen good? I mean, not with no substats. Oof.
This tune exudes the essence of a
Still haven't
dry
finished Rain's
martini.
missions. Really? They're the easiest ones, Richard. You've got fully upgraded agents.
Take your time
Knock 'em
and
out.
savor it.
They're also really fun. They're some of the more enjoyable missions in the game. Anomaly mastery. Oh, but I'll keep it.
tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Bro. At some point, I'm just gonna have to... Man, but I don't want to craft. I don't want to craft
Leaving
yet.
so soon.
I'm on a budget. What did that say? 17? I have 17 left? So I want 47. It's the lazy procrastinator in me that makes it so hard. No, I get it though.
Follow tune
It took
evokes
me a really long time to
glow.
decide to do it myself. Come on, I need you to give it to me.
What a perfect mix.
Please. Please. Bro, they can't all be anomaly mastery. Bro, this is supposed to be the easy one!
Delicious composition brings is truly
Okay, well, we're just gonna have to go with what we
Leaving
have
so
for
soon.
now.
Shall
I'm
we
just gonna have to
dance?
pick up that last disc from playing a whole bunch of the area patrol and hoping. At least that one has attack on it. That one also has a... Wait, where did this one come from? Wait, what? Where'd this come from? Okay, well, but now do anomaly proficiency, okay? I mean, I guess that's what I'm dealing with for now. Did I get one that was good for this one? I guess I did. Alright, time for the big reveal. Okay. Okay. Is there a recommendation yet? There's not a recommendation yet. But I'm feeling pretty decent about that. I'm feeling pretty decent there. Hold up. I got good news. I got good news. Dragon, I got
Shall
good
we
news.
dance?
Damn it. Asia. Was that the only one? Oh, and then there's Twitch. Twitch drops as well. You can go watch people play this game on Twitch. Man, how much was that? 120 polys? That they won't give us? Damn them. Why do they gotta do that to me? Alright. Oh, look! It's still here! Okay. Let's go check out these potentials. Yes, you can. The Interpoo is permanent. You won't get all the rewards for it that you could have before, but Pyrrhus's Mindscapes will always be there. Hold during a basic attack to launch basic attack, Celestial Jump. Continue holding to extend the skill's duration. During the continuous attacks, the basic attack, Celestial Jump, release to perform a finishing move. After potential activation, basic attack, Celestial Jump can attack continuously for longer. Performing a finishing move just before being attacked triggers a perfect dodge. After triggering a perfect dodge, the finishing move grants Passion Stream on hit.
Oops, sorry. No, what a pity.
Ow! Jerk. The 6th hit of basic attack also counts as a dash attack. Anti-interrupt level is increased during the skill. While in Passion state, EX Special Attack Aerial Sweep is enhanced to EX Special Attack Aerial Sweep Onslaught. By the way, I got mostly all the limited rewards earlier today. Yeah, I heard. You only missed out on the what was it? The polys
The pressure's
for Norma's event, right? Still, level 20 is not bad.
some more. Reap what you sow.
Oh, that was the last guy? The frame and the 60 colors, I think. I got the first 30. Oh, you got 30. That's pretty good. I think that's probably the max that you could get in 24 hours. If I had to guess. I don't really think that you could get any more than that at all. Oh, oops. Did I hit... I hit restart by accident. Give me my 1 poly for reading that. Okay, and now... I guess Neko, because that's the one that's here. Bro, I'm so excited about Nekomata's thing. I really want to get her leveled up to play. While Nekomata is in combat, she continues to gain per energy up to a maximum of 60. Different skills restore different amounts of per energy when they hit enemies, and using an EX special attack, chain attack, or ultimate also restores additional per energy. When Nekomata has at least 40 per energy, after triggering a perfect dodge, press dodge within a short time to consume 30 per energy and perform dodge disappearing tail. After performing dodge disappearing tail, press attack to follow up with dodge counter fluffy piercing claw, dealing physical damage.
Over here.
Oh, oops.
Sorry, back to the trash pile, little girl.
That's so cool. It's so cool. When she has at least that, you can just hold it.
He's getting serious now.
Like them just standing there staring at each other.
Over there. Wanna try my massage? Watch it. Don't worry, it's gonna
Well, attack me. Norma, lay off him for a second. Oh, well, I didn't press A. That was dumb of me. There's a new shop in Potential Archive. Oh, yeah. I think I heard about that. I don't remember. Bro, I saw the coolest video on Twitter of people taking pictures, like close-up headshots of characters in the holo, using the holo exploration. It was so cool. I should have posted it. I don't know if I did or not. Irina uses an EX special attack, chain attack, or ultimate. She enters the spotless state. During this state, Drusilla or Anastella attacks enemies at set intervals. Oh, I just accidentally did. I want the camera event to come back already. I think isn't it coming back for this? I think it is coming back for this one. Isn't it like the latter half of the season after Sigrid comes out? I thought I saw that. After Rena uses an EX special attack, chain attack, or ultimate, she enters the spotless state. Okay, so this was the right one. During this state, Drusilla or Anastella, I thought it said like morning and midnight or something. Drusilla or Anastasia's or Anastella's attacks enemies at set intervals, dealing physical damage and electric damage, and gains 1 stack of fright, up to a maximum of 6 stacks. After using the skill, Drusilla and Anastella's exit timer resets. When fright reaches 6 stacks, Drusilla's or Anastella's next basic attack, Morning Cleanup. Oh, Morning Cleanup and then Midnight Cleanup. Consumes all fright stacks and instead uses basic attack Midnight Cleanup, dealing electric damage. After using the skill, Drusilla and Anastella's exit timer resets. The countdown gauge below the agent's portrait shows the remaining duration of the core passive main destructive partner buff. While Spotless is active, the countdown gauge turns orange. At 6 stacks of fright, the circular indicator beside the countdown gauge lights up.
Go now, child. You cannot stop me.
Whoa. All right, beautiful woman, show me what you got.
Go now, child. How's that over yet? Damn! Let's not disappoint our
Overtime Boo is added to the shop. Yeah, I saw that. I'm really excited to get Overtime Boo. Bro, I'm so glad that I spent the entire last season practicing Rena. Dude, she's gonna be so much fun. I wonder if any parts of her kit need to be changed out now. Hope not. Overtime. Now I just need to wait for Excalibur. Bro, that was smart. I should have done that. To be fair, it was the only one that I had already ready to go, because I was just already trying to use her with stuff since I had her at M6. That is the only reason why that happened. Okay. So. What do I need to look at now? Let's go and search through this. Oh, that's right.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
I'm selfish. I'm very selfish. Okay, and then none of that yet. And then no new engines were added to this, so currently we're not looking at that. And then this hasn't reset yet, so we're not there. Get more Denny's. How are we at here? Ooh, man, dude. Ooh, the Sigrid fun is Fund is looking so fucking good. The question is, should I do M2 Sigrid or should I try and get some more of her weapon as well?
Hey, always nice to see you. Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
The veil looks so nice. Well, it looks so nice until you realize that it's more of a mask than a veil. Look, I don't know why I went downwards. I do want to take a look at her shoes, though. Ooh.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Ooh.
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream. Summer's finally here.
Aw. The souls on this one aren't as interesting. That's a shame. I like the ribbon, though. Okay, well,
It is
obviously this is
rather
the skin I'm
revealing.
gonna use, right?
But isn't that just how swimsuits are nowadays?
The fact that she says that
The
is
salty
really
sea
funny.
breeze, the waves on a summer night, and that look on your face. I'll remember this for a long, long time.
She's the worst. Alright, 29
The salty
is
sea
good,
breeze,
so I
the
think
waves
we
on a
can take her
summer night,
off
and
the
that look on
favorites
your
for now.
face. It is an honor to receive.
Because everyone on the
Sunshine,
favorites,
stay outside world.
or
We
everyone on
rarely
the
get
favorites
searched
aside
as
from
a
some of my
stage
actual
outfit.
favorites are on there because they need
The
work.
salty sea breeze, the waves on a summer night, and that look on
My
your
words
face.
exactly, LOL.
I'll remember this for a long, long time.
Okay, and now, time for the final callback. And then I'll be going to the potential shop. And then we'll look to see if I can do anything with Nekomata right now. Which is probably no. Remiel's fourth hit of her basic attack, EX special attack, and certain other skills apply Lumaflux build-up to the target. Landing a basic attack will accumulate floating radiance after the skill ends. Press to accumulate and max out floating radiance. So what, I can just press... Okay, so apparently you can just hold it if you want to. Didn't enemy with... Oh, there it is. Okay. When Remiel is in combat and her floating radiance reaches the maximum of 120, hold after a special attack or EX special attack to enter a stance shift. When switching characters while Remiel is in stance shift, she will enter the phase flow state. While in phase flow, Remiel acts autonomously to assist in combat. Some attacks can apply Lumaflux buildup to the target. She continuously consumes floating radiance. She exits phase flow when floating radiance is fully depleted or upon leaving combat, and cannot be switched in by any means other than a chain attack until she exits phase flow state. When Remiel triggers a refringe reaction through her teammates, she generates Void Flare. Based on the enhanced anomaly effect strength of that attribute anomaly after it's been refringed. The three of these most recently generated Void Flares can be stored. Remiel triggers Lumaflux refringe reaction 3 times in one phase flow straight. She unlocks Assist Flower and Feather Dance, and normal switch in becomes available. Assist Flower and Feather Dance is automatically activated in the next time Remiel is switched in normally. If no character is switched to after entering stance shift, Remiel performs a downward attack to return to the ground instead.
Let's stir up some trauma.
The wind rises.
I'll remember.
Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. I wasn't sure how I liked her lightsabers, but they look really good in that animation. I was iffy about her having lightsabers, but now they're good. They're like supposed to be like extensions of her feathers, I think. Like, you know, obviously they're like Thamiel's feathers, right? Oh, bye, Richard. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy 3.1. But yeah, the lightsabers are kind of like the wings of Thamiel, is my understanding. And I think it works pretty well. Remela's Void Flare stored. Hold to use dealing Lumen Flux damage and attribute anomaly damage based on the anomaly effect strength of all stored Void Flare with the corresponding skill's multiplier. Using the skill, all stored Void Flare is cleared. After the skill ends, Rumila recovers a large amount of floating radiance. Whoa! Okay, that's freaking awesome. That's so fucking cool.
Ready to dance with me? Huh? I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings.
Oh, I wanted to use her ult. I think you want to ult first, though. But I didn't. But I think that's what you're supposed to do, is ult first. Man, that spiral pattern is so fucking cool.
Right up.
Oh, it wants you to use this special attack. And it wants you to use it after the 4th hit? That's interesting.
Right here, right now.
I like how she flaps her arms there to regain her balance. Certainly that should have killed you. Whacked you with the bat thing. Now I'm holding the button down. Oh wait, does ult automatically triggers chain attack even if you're holding it down? I forgot. Oops. All right. Almost forgot to do that last patch. I almost didn't get Purois's one. Oh, and now we don't. Now it doesn't have. Now that we get to select our.
Love it.
Now that we get to select our other agents, it doesn't have the callback for them, which means that we're actually getting less materials every time. That's unfortunate. Oh. Oh, that's right. Deadly Assault just reset. Okay. And now... Wait, hold on. That's not the right spot. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, hello. 3 days left. Oh, God. What is this? Oh. Ooh. So you can have her doing actions while the camera's rolling, and then you can capture that. That's cool. Emoticons. What are the emoticons for? Interesting. Okay. Alright, well obviously we're gonna start here. Boom. And then I don't know when I'm gonna get these. I haven't picked up Night Dew yet? Okay. And then, let's wait to pick up that until we're sure that we can even do her yet. Wait, hold on. What's this one? Nice. It's the advanced training that... Oh! Oh, there's... Oh! There's new, training sections for the new stuff that was added. Well, that's interesting. Bro, I don't know what I'm still missing because it won't tell me.
Ready for? Let's start the.
Oh wait, is it work time? Is food
Well,
included?
one of them's new because one of them's from Lumen.
I'm at
But
your
yeah, I
disposal.
didn't know that contamination and vortex
Good
one
day,
was
You want
was
made
there.
Rena at your
So now I get to do
service.
all of them at once, and then it won't get updated again until the next Void Hunter comes out and adds another unique element. Use pin ratio. All scorers gain 6.7 attack and 5.5 defense. 8 attack. 8 attack to a maximum of 576. Oh, so that just makes it so you need less penetration ratio to make it there. Still. Alright, so now she's giving people attack as well. Oh. I don't have a high enough penetration ratio? But I thought it was 72% penetration ratio. None of these get penetration ratio, do they? It should only be the puffer. Yeah. So, and then I've got pen ratio here. What am I missing? Oh. Oh. That's not high enough. Okay, hold on. Wait. 576. Hold on. Where's the calculator? Come on, pull the calculator out. Nope, give it to me. Oh, that's right, because I'm not... Okay, well, we'll just do it from here. So, it's every 1% ratio increases by 1.6%. While in the buff gained from core passive mini destruction for every 1% of Rena's pen ratio. So it's every 1%. So 576. Oh great, it's fucked up again. God, why does it do that? Well, I can't use that then. It's 72%. That's what I thought it was. So then, how does this work? How do I get to 72%? Pen ratio increased by 1.6%. How do I get... I mean, I'm missing a little bit from here, but that's not going to get me up to... That's not gonna get me up to, it's not gonna get me up to 72%. What am I missing? Oh. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I know exactly what I'm missing. God damn it. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out before Sigrid gets here. Okay? How about that?
Had made Rena. Don't
Achieve a mission. Okay.
Officer one. And you
It's a
look.
Alright.
Different outfit,
Do I
same
prioritize
objective.
Jane or do I prioritize Nekomata?
Meow.
I want both of them.
it's a
Look, the ocean's got a different.
I wanna
kind
get both of
charm
them
at
up.
night. Care to join me for a walk? Different. My.
Come on.
Did you call me? Meow.
Ooh. Oh man. Oh man.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Come on.
Look, the ocean's got a.
Yeah,
different
well,
kind
maybe
of
I'll
charm at
maybe
night.
I'll consider that
Care
a
to
bit
join me
more
for a walk?
after here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll start with. Two of you. And two of you. There we go.
Exploring the assets.
No, this
Well,
asset where.
we'll get there.
Hey,
Different outfit.
One
same
day.
Objective.
But
Let's move.
at least now they both have their abilities.
The ocean. My.
It's our turn.
I'll help you win.
Not that
the
it
lunch is on
really
you.
helps them yet, but they have them.
Did you call me?
It's gonna take so many resources to get them up. It's gonna take so many resources. Okay. I think that's it, because I don't have the Denny's to go any further right now. Well, I mean, that's not exactly true. So I could get, but I don't think I'm gonna get a ton of Denny's off of this yet, am I? Yeah, not really. Not for a while. So yeah, I think I'm held back by Denny's now. Super held back by Denny's. But theoretically, there would be a lot of possible Denny's to get here on some of the other things that are around now. So we'll just have to wait for that. Okay. Well, Dragon, I know that you're not planning on staying around for the story, so I'm gonna get to it, and then we'll reconvene at another point in time. Off to Boo Astrum. I should have brought out the alcohol. Oh well. Huh? What's this? This always been here? Dancing bamboo figurine sits on an otherwise unremarkable table. Looking more closely, you find a switch on the figure. Press the switch. That's it. I need a bit more time building my character before I start story. When starlight falls from above, while helping my new classmate clean their room, I accidentally knocked this dancing bamboo figurine onto the floor and it started glowing. It actually looks pretty cool. Let's call it a little surprise gift for my new classmate. Huh? But we have it. So where can I get my hands on these amazing ornaments? Look, tempted. Drop a link and tell me where I can buy this. Honestly, I have no idea. That ornament's been sitting in Amber Hall for as long as I can remember. For all the weird and wild stuff Clinks you got. Oh, because they were saying that they gave it to Belle. Whoa. Oh. Hello. Whoa. That's cool. The galaxy drifts in silent motion, in starlight lingering in your fingertips. It feels as though you're standing beneath a real star-filled sky, serene and dreamlike. Who would have thought such an unassuming little ornament could do this? Do you want to turn it off? I mean... Nah, it's cool. We'll chill with it for a little bit. Okay. Well, it's outweighed its welcome already. Okay. Moving on. Should I go through and look to see who I want?
We rarely is that
I can be.
your take it. You want the ocean looking.
Come on.
And
Where's Hugo?
It's it.
My different needs.
Hey,
I've got you the end. Need
Take your time.
your fortunes.
You should be in the level
I-
40
you wanna
section.
Is it time?
The ocean.
There he is.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
I mean, I want it, but I feel like it's only worth it if I can get the M2 as well. Because Totalize being triggered on the ultimate but not ending the stun state is like the most powerful thing that Hugo has. So that one's off the table, right? And then
let's start the
who
experiment.
who all's on it? I wish I could see their M1s while looking at it. Oh. Does it let me? Claim this agent can reach Mindscape 0? What's that mean? Not helpful. Not helpful at all. So I definitely don't need Jane, right? Because she's already here, isn't she?
Exploring the out as a
No sun.
Whatever you seek.
I'll prepare.
Yahoo! See that?
I'm at.
Is it?
I wish
Awaiting look. Different outfit. Same objective.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to look at. I might as well. Maximum uses are increased by 1, while in the passion state, Jane's physical anomaly buildup rate increases by an extra 15%. Each point of Jane's anomaly proficiency increases her damage by 0.1%, a maximum increase of 30%. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. But
Different outfit. Same objective.
we
Let's
come to here. She's right here. So probably would not be worth it. If you have the item for activating mindscapes, huh? I almost went and got Jane purely because I don't have many characters that work well with Remy. She does work well, especially if you have Lena. If you have Valina and Jane, that's probably like your best team with Remy right now.
Smart choice.
just
Have
I can.
need
What
a
was the
fortune
thing
teller.
about if you have the item for activating mindscapes?
the anticipation.
Your fort?
Take a deep. You have my complete.
I've got your back.
Hey, don't.
I am.
The anticipation off stage. You have.
I've got your.
You want.
I don't know what that was about.
The ocean's got a
please forgive.
different
So
outfit.
we've got
I wish you
The ocean's got a
please.
different outfit. Same objective.
both of them.
Hey,
We're not gonna
don't-
get the M1 for either of those two.
Need a fortune teller.
Take your time.
We're not gonna get it for Lucia because I don't really think it's all that worth it.
Hello.
I can become.
And that
even-
leaves
fortune.
Sambi and
The
Trigger.
anticipation off stage is you.
I've got.
You want to.
I
Standing by.
When Soldier 0 and B uses an EX special attack to hit an enemy, it triggers the additional damage from White Thunder 3 times. Which kind of feels like it's a good idea. This effect does not consume any White Thunder stacks. God, I mean, that kind of feels like it makes her a lot stronger, especially during the stun phase.
Number 0.
Like a lot
And I've got
stronger.
your back.
But I use Trigger on a lot of teams because I play CCO with multiple teams, and every team I play CCO with, I play Trigger with. Stun damage multiplier applied through core passive soul searching gaze is increased by an additional 120%. When activating basic attack harmonizing shot, the cooldown is reduced to 2 seconds. Basic attack harmonizing shot. Cooldown is reduced to 2 seconds. Purge gains upon hitting an enemy with continuous fire or charge counter in sniper stance increases by 25%. Okay. Maximum purge increases to 125. That's actually huge. Little note with oh, right.
Eye of Obel.
I just thought it was weird wording. Like, I'm pretty sure I understand what it was supposed to say, but I think it's really weird wording.
From now on, we're allies who have each other's backs.
You better do your job. Or I'm gonna be really mad at you.
Exploring as a
Watch me, like, slowly never use her again.
Hey, I've got your back.
Alright, dear. Be good to me. Oh, I really need to get that chain attack up, don't I? Fook. And I could just do it. That's enough for now. I've got her crit rate up. Do I need them with
I am the eye
crit
of
rate on
Obel.
her? Does she get something from crit rate? Supplement increase by 32.5%. When triggers crit rate exceeds 40%, each 1% of crit rate above this threshold increases her day's double aftershock by 1.5%. Bro, I need to get her more crit. Wait, hold on. I probably need to get her less crit. This is gonna let me put a different disc set on her. How much you want to bet she wants energy regen? I wouldn't be surprised if she wanted energy regen. Where are you, Trigger? I don't think I've ever looked at any advice on you. There she is. Build. Spectral Gaze, Ice Jade Teapot. There's the Ice Jade Teapot that I was using. Man, Xing Yi's gonna be set up when I get her. Crit rate, electric damage, impact. Pretty sure that's what I've got. Impact, electric damage, crit rate. Nice. And then it says King of the Summit with Shock Star. Okay. Well, I guess I'll be putting Shock Star on her then. Do I have good Shock Star? Ugh. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do have any good Shock Star. Okay. Well, that one's alright. I mean, it doesn't have any crit rate, but better than nothing. And both of those can go.
I've got your back.
Alright. Okay. Well, that's that. I've done everything that I can aside from clearing this out. But it's not gonna let me, and I'm gonna wait until I'm done with the story. Story time. Actual story time this time. Ooh, Cece and Billy are here.
Good morning, Belle. How'd you
Oh,
sleep
that's
last
cute.
night?
I like that. That's really cute.
Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us. having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know? Yeah, and ever since we came to Rose Califer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg? I've got an extra.
I want another one too. With ketchup. Yeah.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night?
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep.
Oh, get some sleep.
But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
I love my anxiety-induced snake so much.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait, don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised!
Huh? Hmm? Well, anyways.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bangbu corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
If we're talking about recent major events in Rose Califer, then the arrival of all those outsiders would be the obvious one. Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit! They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all three Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
I mean, but if this mastermind is strong enough to, like, take over Rose Califer, that would be the moment to do it. That's why you're not supposed to have all your heads of state in one place.
Huh. Fair point. But something still doesn't add up. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear for now. Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The Bangbu we saved with Valina's security key. Has his memory data been restored yet?
Ugh.
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit!
Actually, I'm not too sure either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests? Sheesh. Poor Norma.
I think she likes being busy, though.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse? Well, breakfast is just about over. Billy, Cecilia, we should get going and pick up a few everyday essentials. Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge! Bill, you're really not coming with us?
Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
Huh? Oh, why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
You're overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Huh? Oh, right! I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
I thought I'd see someone using those discs. I forgot they also had anomaly proficiency. Even a noisy bustle.
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl.
Oh God.
Does have quite the knack for making things difficult. But it's broad daylight.
Oh, that's what they're hiding is
How's
Remy.
she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs.
Just then, Amber Hall's doorbell rings.
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times... fine. I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to get rid of them.
Bro,
Wonder
the
who
Amber
it
Hall
could
doesn't
be.
belong to us. Anyone can answer that door. My God, I'm maxed out Arya. I'm so jealous. No. No. No.
Hello!
No.
Your food delivery is here! Rawr!
Oh God.
Food delivery? Oh, we weren't expecting any... wait, that voice? It's you?
Oh my! You recognized my voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing.
Dude, Amber Lee Connors is so good. I love her.
Don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
Huh?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
The long goodbye.
Whew. What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Jesus Christ. All of those mindscapes to only get 30,000? There's no way.
Right. The legendary first-generation White Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
What if she was Mr. Roar the whole time and now we get him replaced with someone else? Please, please, please.
Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
Girl. Thank you.
Do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Where did you leave him? come with me. We gotta go and save him right now.
Why? I left him in his own shop, of course. Come now, I'm only teasing. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design. That's all. See? Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
Yes.
And whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Enchainer. Can't say I've heard of that before. What's that?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Emissaries of the Creator?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
You mean, from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel.
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on, how did we end up talking about all this? Weren't we talking about Gerta Blulu?
So, I mean, it's almost like the goal of Helios Academy was to create enchainers that were still human so that they could just control the hollows and not have to destroy them. That way they could keep harvesting ether energy without the danger that the hollows pose. Right? That doesn't sound like a bad theory.
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu. The Gerta Blulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out
She's
that
long
Miss
nails.
Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Huh? Wait! Ramiel, don't go! At least finish what you were saying!
Back to the present.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gerta Blulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? There's something else besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rule Breaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gertablulu, the one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Sorry. I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place. I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracaena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking...
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gertablulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gertablulu too? Why? No, wait, before that. Why did she come to Rose Califar in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay. You probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gertablulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No. I was just wondering if those two things...
Vel, wife, are you in?
Felina?
Was that Felina? What's she doing here? Uh-oh. Remiel, hurry up and...
Please, pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Yeah, wait until I tell you to come in.
Hi. Good evening. Good morning, Felina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are,
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's order.
Order?
Right. Billy's... No, wait, Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with her. Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer.
Oh my god.
As for the flavor, miss, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Roar!
Remiel leaves, still wearing the mascot costume. How's she gonna take it off?
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Maybe a little. Oh, right. What brings you here today?
Yes. I do have a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
You want me to go to a tea party with you?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone.
Well, I wonder who's coming.
Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
Wait, are you saying you want me to pretend to be Norma?
Not quite like that. Belle, I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Dude, it better be people that we know. It better be people that we know.
Got it. Wise went
Bro,
shopping
watch
with
it be
Lily and
like
Cecilia earlier,
Hugo
but I can go with you.
as a representative from Tops. That would be crazy. I feel like the most likely is like, I feel like there's a likelihood that Lycon could show up there if it's someone important. I feel like it could be like Miyabi or Ye Sheng Guang as like a Void Hunter representative could be there. There could be anyone from HSOS 6, I guess. I don't know who else would show up though.
Oh, thank you for understanding, Belle. Let's go.
There'll be a lot of important people at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
Okay, I think that's all of the dialogue that's going to be there. Ooh, animation?
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Lovely. Oh, we don't know anyone.
Eldrada was the one
The view here is really nice.
A mystery prize box inside. Nice.
Wow, cheers lively.
Pretty cool.
Wow, that
Those
was amazing.
fools.
It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening. You truly have gone above and beyond.
Of course they gave it to Sigrid. If you were gonna play a prank on anyone there, it would be her.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
That's funny.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Soon enough, the guests fell right back into the rhythm of the tea party.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, right?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Enna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed.
More politics.
In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them.
It does feel like we are moving into political intrigue for the latter half of the season.
As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu. But to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks.
That might be as good as it gets.
For example, A few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead.
How conscientious of them.
As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
So, that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, huh?
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island.
I like Linvern's voice. Her outfit, it's interesting. I don't think it looks that bad. I'm not sure that it looks like what her position should be, but also, I guess I don't entirely understand her position yet.
It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
I'm gonna be so surprised if she doesn't end up playable with how detailed of a design she has.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern? That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Lindvern Sunbringer.
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracena, Clarette's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Clarette and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
What?
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret.
Ooh, Dracy's a nice little nickname.
I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do all that much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern.
Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What are we doing later?
Counting on you later.
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. So I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
I mean, it kinda sounds like Dracena hasn't completely disappeared, so that's one thing. But that means that whatever portal opened up in her office seems like it either had someone who came to talk to her, or was itself a singularity leakage and leads to a hollow. Regardless, she's not in danger.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So you haven't told her yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, all right?
At this point, I don't really have much room to refuse, do I? The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I didn't expect her to be like this at all. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Tracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Claret?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
Ooh, I bet you we're gonna get to go to Virium next patch. That's exciting.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle. I believe you can survive this trial.
Uh-oh.
Wait, why do I feel like it's getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying's about to happen, right?
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Uh-oh. We're immediately going to talk to her. Oh, it's just normal coffee. Wonder if I'll ever get a chance to see how Rosetta data is generated firsthand. You're interested in that too, Mr. Owen? I thought it was just us investigators who were all fired up about it. Though anything related to Rosetta data would obviously be classified at the highest level. Wonder if this collaboration will touch on it. I came all this way. Just want to make sure I'm getting a good look at everything. Well, just being here makes it all worth it if you ask me. Ooh, I want to go talk to Sigrid. Rastrum alone already left me in awe, but I never imagined I'd have the chance to meet the legendary Sunbringer. Sure, she's a little different from the records. This still feels like a dream. Thank you for your kind words, Miss Alma. Lady Eldrada and Lady Dracina have been tied up with urgent matters lately, and unfortunately couldn't be here to greet you all in person. You have my apologies for that. You'll be able to meet with them later. You're too kind. Just getting to meet Lady Lenvern in person. That's something I'll remember for the rest of my life. We even shook hands. If it weren't for the NDA, I'd love to go back and tell Miss Miyabi all about it. I knew I recognized her! As a chief of Hollow Special Operations, it seems you're quite close with Miss Hoshimi Miyabi. Our cooperation with New Eridu may very well expand further down the line, so it's possible we'll end up working with other Void Hunters. When that time comes, I hope it won't be too much trouble if you could help us get in touch. Of course! Here's hoping our partnership keeps going strong. I'm sure both Rose Kylifer and New Eridu will come out ahead because of it. No, not Lindburn, Sigrid! Broccoli ambush hiding among these snacks. Devious. If only a loyal retainer were here to shoulder this burden for me. But broccoli, you say? Yet, for Lindvern's sake, must face this terrifying food. Ah, Miss Belle! Why are you looking at me like that? Sigrid, your expression. Sigrid's eyes are saying, could this noble soul be my savior? Am I right? How did you see right through me again? As I said before, a person's gaze always betrays what's on their mind. Besides, Sigrid is simply terrified at hiding what she's thinking. Perfect timing. I'm getting a little hungry. How about I eat it for you? You pick up one of the little snacks. The two of them were so You pick up one of the little snacks. The two of them were so desperate to avoid and pop it into your mouth. It does not taste nearly as bad as she made it sound. In fact, you kind of want another one. Miss Belle, you mean to take another one? Truly, I can't help but admire your courage. To endure something like broccoli, The people of New Eridu are not to be underestimated. I actually think it tastes pretty good. Under the astonished gaze of the two ladies, you finish the entire plate of snacks. Even you start to wonder, was clearing them all out really such an impressive feat?
So, who are you? Another outsider?
Oh my god, I love her voice. Holy shit. Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick message to Richard. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Where was it? Where was it? No. No. What did I mess up? What did I mess up? What did I mess up? Uh-oh. How do I find it again? Wait, no, I can find it. I can find it. I can find it. It's in here somewhere, right? There it is. Melting face. There we go.
You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette?
Oh.
Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should properly express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something?
How does that connect? How does this connect down here? Her neck piece to her, because it looks like it connects to the, I can't even call that a shirt. Corset? How does it connect?
Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracena and the others were trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Val. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Uh-oh. Need to find a way to get Lady Dracena out of this.
Wow, she really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her just like Linvern suggested. Might lighten the air a little.
I don't know that this goes well, pal.
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain.
Oh, you failed the interaction already, Belle.
I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce.
That's not a compliment.
Somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
No, Belle.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, you... fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth it.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracena and Linvern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're so kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway.
Yeah, she is indeed a tsundere.
Against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
I suspect you will.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracena just changed a little.
I mean, she is a political leader. What did you expect? That's when you see Valina and Sigrid waving at you from a distance.
Valina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Belle. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port.
Oh, I bet you Lycon's on
The
it.
tea party's already halfway through.
Ooh, actually, it could be
Neither
Severian.
Lady Linver nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So,
I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Miss Belle, I would like you to come along with me.
Huh? I gotta tag along too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in hollow technology.
Okay, so never mind.
Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Belle.
I've got to swap this back.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Oh my god.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
Aw, but I want to
You were
walk
pretty
alongside
composed
her.
throughout too, Sigrid.
You are too kind.
What? You look like you've still got something to say. Yeah, I have a few more questions. Fine. What do you want to know? Just so we're clear, I don't have all day. I'd like to know more about Virium. Virium lies upon the sea around Roskillifer, responsible for supplying the island with porcelain. Since its main focus is extraction and processing, security isn't nearly as tight as it is here. Some visitors from New Eridu will head there, though not exactly the ones at the center of power. In a few days, Virium's hosting a little tea party, just like today's. Ugh, what a pain. Just jump the whole thing on... I should just dump the whole thing on Roxy. Anything else you want to ask? Know more about Flint Workshop. The Flint Workshop's located in Virium. Bound by a promise made long ago, we've supplied the CCD with porcelain forged by our people ever since. The craft of forging porcelain is incredibly complex. The entire Flint family pours its heart and soul into it. So the thing I hate most is seeing it wasted on someone unworthy. I'll prove I'm worthy. I won't let you down. You sure are determined. Fine. I'll trust you for now. Anything you want to ask? To know more about you, Clarette. Curious about me, are you? Huh. You've got some nerve for an outsider. I just think you're really impressive. What? Who just asked something like that? Look, stick around long enough and you'll figure me out. Alright, any other questions? That's all for now. Then, off you go. Shoot. It was really nice meeting you. Ugh, getting awfully familiar already, aren't you? I heard that Rosetta data is produced here at the CCD. For Hollow Investigator, this city is practically a place of dreams. Roskillifer really is remarkable, Mr. Owen. Oh, really? You're right. This city looks more than capable of providing Tots with a steady stream of profit. You really do sound like someone from Tops, Mr. Owen. As for me, I'm more interested in where they have that route calculation methods I've never encountered before. We merchants live by one simple rule: mutual benefit. Without profit, there's no basis for discussing collaboration. You really are refreshingly honest. Oh, oh, Oma. From what I've seen, this, bro, she should say hi, Belle. Hi, Belle. Nice to see you here. We're good friends. We did that one mission in Melano Hollow together, and I see you all the time inside Hollow Zero. And I ask you random questions about Lady Miyabi. From what I've seen, this collaboration has a very promising future. As the HSO's representative on the island, I must ensure these findings are properly reported. I've heard Rose Kylifer boasts talent on par with Miss Miyabi. I hope both sides can draw strength from this collaboration and grow together. It's not often that so many outsiders come to Rose Kylifer in such a short amount of time. I'll have to trouble you, Lady Linvern, on the follow-up security and confidentiality. Can't believe those two running the CCD and AAD are busy at a time like this. Did they coordinate this on purpose? Inferium, do I have to head over there myself too? It unfortunately appears so. But Norma and I shall accompany you. At least, Lady Dracena should be able to take time and join the banquet in Boot Astrum. Hopefully, Eldratus shows up soon too. At the end of the day, she's the one who calls the shots on all this. Alright, here we go. Oh, are we riding the bus? Huge if true. I mean, we could ride the bus. Fine. It's really far away. No, it's really far away. And it's gotta go all the way around. So we'll go this way. Boys and boys. Ooh. Hello. Seek Cat. On the wall next to the elevator in Emerald Central Park, a Seek Cat notice has been posted. Looks like some Bangbu are on the hunt for missing gear bottle caps. We lost item info. Skimming through, here's what the Bangbu were up to when they lost their gear bottle caps. Build a topiary around a seated charging station. Rest near the fountain of the bottle cap ferry. Wait for the hover bus at the park platform. Toss a coin into the wrong fountain when making a wish. And forget to take the bottle caps after buying them from the bottle cap vendor. Info was pretty detailed, but the Bangbu forgot to include their contact details on the flyer. Even if someone found the bottle cap, there'd be no way to return it to them. If you find their lost gear bottle caps, they're going straight into your own pocket. The lost bottle cap listing for Emerald Central Park have been updated. If you found any lost bottle caps, please return them to their owners as soon as possible. Thank you. Isn't there a shop in Emerald Central Park that specializes in collecting bottle caps? They must have snagged them already, right? Alright, pack it up. Can't compete with the pros. Friends, please don't use your own interest to challenge other Bangbu's work. If you're gonna spam the comments, at least switch up your accounts. Eight twins. Biblically accurate, Remiel. Oof. My nose. Hold on. I just said that. Damn it. Man, I should have shaved. I'm gonna try to mention right now because I don't know, because of partially because of the hairs. Oh my god. Man, that's a really good point that I just made myself. Should I really be getting Bernice when I don't have any materials to get her? Or should I just M1 Astra instead? Or M1 Vivian, honestly. I might check M1s before I make the decision. Alright. Time to use the restroom. And I'll be back. Alright, well, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, hold on. Hold on one second. Right, just should. Well. So maybe I should be just waiting for the ice to be back. I might as well mix these together. Do we think that passion fruit and matcha are gonna taste good together? Cause that's I've got so little left. There's no way it's gonna work by itself. So I might as well just combine it and hope for the best. This passion fruit one was really good. I hope that when I go back to restock, there's still some left. Oh man, someone, oh. Ah. Got a little bit of passion fruit left that I can restock the thing with. That's nice. Set that down there. And then this is gonna have to go back in the fridge. Because my dumbass. Oh. My dumbass forgot to freeze new ice cubes. So the only cold thing that I have to make this cold is the drink I'm adding to it. Which is a shame. Alright. Back in the refrigerator. Okay. I'll say I should put you in the refrigerator as well, but we'll just finish off the rest of you at some random point. That's not terrible. I think the matcha's a little bit not good with it, but it's fine. God, I'm hearing that the hard mode is a whale check instead of a skill check. That's got me worried.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
The last time I was here,
She stops me and yells at me.
just after we first arrived on the
Why are you
island.
hacking the shop,
We
Belle?
left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Miss Bell?
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Sigrid, wanna get a membership card for our shop? It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Miss Bell. Ah, the guests have arrived. Miss Bell, let us greet them.
You and Sigrid go to the edge of the platform together, and the guests get off one by one. Anyone we know?
Honored guests,
Hmm.
you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Miss Bell, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a
White
member
Star
of the
Institute.
White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossiant, the head of High Ambitions Corp.
High Ambitions?
Like you, she is also a specialist in holo navigation.
Oh, the fuck she is?
No. It can't be. She really is.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Faith 0.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about.
Not satisfied? Fine then, let's run it back tomorrow.
Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a lifetime.
Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, what did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, why? You could have easily.
The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Cruel? How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two, you're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Faithen. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
Damn.
That really is Truvia.
Oh, she's so cute.
Why is she
Oh my
here
god.
in Rose Califer?
That dress is so cute.
Did she already know Wise and I are here? No, she probably doesn't. Right, they just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Bell. Miss Bell.
Yes.
Miss Bell, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in holo navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Miss Bell also have an older brother?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Bell and Miss Truvia Not only do your research interests overlap,
Okay,
you also
sure,
share
yeah.
another connection.
Just
You
throw
both
it right out
studied at
there.
Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right. This Professor Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help!
I would love the chance to speak with Miss Belle a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Belle accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
That would be lovely.
Huh? Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Miss Belle, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Belle, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Miss Belle. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
How wonderful.
Right. We should get going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Right. Of course.
Bro, I love Truvia's design. I'm gonna be so mad if she doesn't end up being storyteller, because I want her to be playable, and god damn if they don't let her be playable with that lovely dress that she's wearing right now as one of her costumes, I'm gonna be even more angry. It is stunningly good fashion. I
This really
love it.
is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
Honestly, I haven't really been here much myself.
Then you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
Man, I'm so excited right now. Oh my god, dude. I'm just thinking about... I'm just so worried that she's not gonna be playable. She's so cute. And I love her voice too.
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it?
Belle, are you gonna respond?
The nameplate really does say porcelain.
Oops. Why is everything slowing down? Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain. Never imagined they'd use it for public decoration.
I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two? Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from tops like me?
Definitely not someone from High Ambitions. These guys are assholes.
Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. It's where Bangbu hold events sometimes.
It looks rather interesting.
Travis. Wild.
It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice. Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through. It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer. Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
I wonder if Lucy or Alice knows her.
That wasn't really what I meant. Marciant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict, especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to... I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Belle? What's got you thinking so hard? All right, then. Let's keep going. There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard?
Fuck you, I go my own way.
Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
I was pretty clueless, always ticking you off without even realizing it. Picking fights over the dumbest little things.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Oh, right. How have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise, is he doing all right?
We're both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been decent, I guess. If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim, business wouldn't be so bad. If you ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card, the permanent free kind. You can rent whatever videotape you want.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
What about you, Truvia? All these years, have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation.
Made anything similar to the HDD?
Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
I love her orange eyes.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Moscient, High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? No, I need to make things clear with Truvia, even if it means... Truvia, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough! Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you tracking me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now.
Why isn't she saying the rest of this? Didn't you say it yourself? We were just kids back then. We didn't know any better.
And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Well, something tells me it's gonna come up again.
Belle, Truvia, I knew you two would be here.
Wise, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in.
Oh, he knows exactly what he was expecting to see.
I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Rose Califer. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, same thing happened to me.
No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Before you can even respond, Trivia turns and walks away.
Did something happen? When I got here, things felt a little off.
You give Weiss a quick rundown of everything that happened since this morning.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Sorry, Weiss. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem.
Oh my god, what if she has that veil over her eyes as storyteller because something goes majorly wrong with her during this arc and she has to have the ocular implants removed. Oh my god. Oh, I shouldn't. People haven't gone there yet.
But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell her.
Just then, Weiss's phone chimes with a notification.
Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored, and there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP. All right, let's head over there now.
Am I walking there or are we
Something
teleporting?
Important.
Okay.
Might be a clue to the real culprit.
That's cute.
Come on, let's hurry and find Norma.
Man, all of the fashion here in Rose Kylifer has been like fucking peak. Oh man, I love it.
Welcome to
It's the
Cuppa
cute
Moment.
one. She's outside. I don't want to be in this room anymore, Norma. Final evacuation route. How did I not notice this before? Bro, I hope that that gets opened at some point. That'd be fun.
Belle, Weiss! What took you two so long?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those Bangbu?
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Ugh, now you're making me nervous.
Why'd you roll on it?
Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
Oh. Isn't that Crow? Is that Crow? Who are you? It hurts. My body hurts so much.
Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine, nice and quiet.
My body. I can't move at all. I'm so scared.
Entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy. Who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there is a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
Wise, that's it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. But where do we even start looking?
Man, I mean, he's got some similar designs to Crow, but I don't think it is him. But man, why does everyone have to be wearing like these stylish suits? And/or jackets, and/or coats, because that would be what Crow is wearing. Everyone's got so much style here.
Huh? Norma, over here. On the wall behind him, looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
You got it.
Huh. It looks like graffiti, but not the random kind. It seems more like some kind of symbol.
Isn't that like the Inna gangs? Because that looks a whole lot like the bamboo that was sitting inside the cake earlier.
Wait. Isn't that
Yep.
the symbol of the
Called
Enna
it.
gang?
The Enna gang?
I didn't expect this to be Enna gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
Why do I always have one spelling mistake in everything that I type?
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna gang turf. I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Ennegang turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they scavenged.
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
Well, don't say both of them.
The Bangbu have their own little market right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu in Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Huh. Oh, I just got an idea.
Please don't make me drink all that. Weiss quickly types out something on the phone. A few minutes later, a familiar figure appears. Cecia? Yep.
I'm here, Wise. Belle, check it out. Are these bottle caps enough?
Cecilia? Are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
She only scavenges.
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangbu?
Together with Norma, you give Cecia a quick explanation of the plan to find the Endgame.
Oh, I see. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma. Clink Market seems to be located on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
I know where I'm going. I think. I passed this construction like 15 times on my search for where Glitch Alley was. Back before I realized that it was tied to a quest. Let's go. Ooh. What's up with this? Huh? It lets me go past it? Am I supposed to be able to go past it? Ooh, the music is lovely. Oh.
Master, we have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
Holy fuck. Chat, I'm staring at someone who pulled 3 Rimiels off of 1 10 pole.
So this is Gear Street. There really are bamboo everywhere, just like Norma said. Our target destination is Clink Market. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox, that one. The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious.
You mean the telephone booth?
It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That bamboo by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
Bro, there's no way Vesper's gonna be A rank. Ooh. Oof. 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 She's cute. I love her hair. Stop right there. Why are you here? I want to go to Clink Market.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home.
You're here to shop? Then why not have your bamboo come themselves? Besides, Clink Market is only open to bamboo. Humans aren't allowed, and you wouldn't be able to get in anyway. Yeah, this store is way too small.
Yeah, this store is way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? I've got it. Eos!
For a quick discussion, you return to Amber Hall together. Once connected to Eos' body, you head back to Gear Street.
Alright, that should do it. Let's go in and take a look.
Go ahead, you better not start any trouble. Keeping the shopping area clean and peaceful is every boo's duty.
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
Thank you, Mr. Noabu. Without your intel, I would have thought Meowsy had fallen off Blue Astral. It's nothing. If you need intel, I'm the one to ask. Oh, and if you keep pets, remember to seal your
That
windows.
bamboo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Hey, know about it. Excuse me, are you Mr. Noabu?
What the?
Hello, may I ask? Oh, sorry, that's Eos. You Mr. Noabu?
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eos's language module? Wait, unless...
Well now. You're a quick... Hey, you know about it. Well now, you're a quick study. That's more like it. This is... A Janus Quarter limited summer ice cold orange god bottle cap? Oh my gosh. Can I really have this? Dear customer, my most sincere apologies. Ask me anything. Nobu will tell you everything. I'm not exactly great at the accents, so I'm gonna be in and out of it this whole time. Do you know the Bamboo from the Inna Gang? Know about it. The Inna Gang. Huh. Dear customer, do you see that strange little door over there? The one guarding is from the Inna Gang. If I may ask, what business do you have with the Inna Gang? I might be able to help you out. Know about it. Oh my, even I know a boo. I've never seen this place before. But don't worry. Beyond that door, head further in, and you'll reach the Inna Gang's hideout. Their Bamboo are everywhere there, so you'll definitely find answers. What should I do about the guard? Only members of the Inna Gang can get passed through. They identify each other with a passphrase. Dear customer, please wait a moment. I'll write you a note. Just read it off when he starts questioning you. The Inna Gang has no secret passcode. Any claims that you need to pay to obtain one are scams. Members of the Inna Gang verify each other's identities through badges they carry with them. These badges feature special anti-counterfeiting measures, and forging one is no easy feat. The Inna Gang's mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. Everything they do revolves around Lady Sunbringer. In short, if you encounter an Inna Gang member, just shout, "Long live Lady Sunbringer," a couple of times. Hey, know about it. I promise you, this is the real thing. They don't like everything about what's going on with Rose Kyler right now, but we love the Ladies Sunbringer. Research report from Spyboo, detailing the results of an investigation. The Inna Gang's Profit Boo and the Central Computing Hub and Norma's research lab share striking similarities in both appearance and function. However, Prophet Boo is an ancient member of the Inna Gang, meaning the two differ greatly in age, and likely in logic core architecture as well. Prophet Boo can speak Bamboo language, while the Central Computing Hub cannot. Those giant Bamboo are such a pain. They just sit there without being able to move. Bamboo like us, that can roam around freely, are much better off. Spyboo crosses out the last sentence. Looks like even he knows the Inna Gang wouldn't take too kindly to it if they saw it. Hey, I know about it. Anything else, honored customer? You tell me about the Inna Gang again? Absolutely, as many times as you need. I'm totally at your service. Like I said, the entrance is that little back door. If you want to get in, you gotta give the Inna Gang's passcode to the Bamboo standing guard. I've written it down on the note I gave you. Just answer exactly like that and you'll be in totally fine. A lockbox. Oof. Huh. Well, I guess we're going this way. That's really weird. Can Bamboo even use ladders? Oh, valuables. Looks like a J there for a moment. I was really confused. Oh. You look unfamiliar. You're someone I haven't seen before. What brings you here? You should know you can't just waltz in here. I'm a new member. I'm a new member, so that's why you haven't seen me before. You too, huh? Wow, there sure are a lot of newcomers today. Well, since you've been officially accepted by the organization, you should already know a thing or two about how the gang operates, right? Answer me, what is the Inna Gang's secret password? The gang doesn't have a password. The gang doesn't have a secret password. Correct. We can agree on one. Some members wanted the Inna Gang is the most Inna. Others wanted dedicate your logic cores for Lady Sunbringer. In the end, we just never had one. I digress. Next question. Since we don't have a secret password, how do we prove we're members of the same gang? After all, what if some shady Bangu sneak in here? That'd be a total disaster. We carry a badge. With the badge you carry, of course. That's right, we have badges that prove our identity. You probably haven't received yours yet, so remember to get one from the boss later. Anyway, next question. What is Inagang's mission? Protect Lady Sunbringer. Protect Lady Sunbringer, of course. Correct. That is our core mission. I know who you are now. Seems like you're all good. Alright, head in, rookie. Thanks a lot, I appreciate your hard work. It's nothing. Seeing the Inagang grow stronger is all worth it. Alright, you must have seen it too. That precious revelation. Huh? Oh, yeah, right. I really envy you. I've been in the Inagang for a long time, but even now, I still haven't seen Lady Sunbringer's revelation. So all I can do is stay here as a guard. Forget it, never mind. You should get going. Beyond this door, go a little farther, and you'll reach the Retroflux Zone. There's an elevator there. Take it down, head in, and you'll reach our secret hideout. Oh.
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the Retroflux Zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna Gang's hideout. Alright, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Who would have thought there were still Bangboo living beneath the city, along with a secret gang? Though, in such a cramped place, only Bangboo could move about freely. I wonder what the Enna Gang's hideout is like. Hopefully we can find some clues that point to the culprit.
A new face. First time in the Retroflux Zone, needed a map. What does the map show? The entire Retroflux Zone. The place is a maze. This map is worth every denny. I explored and mapped every corner myself, guaranteed. Just 500 dennies. Interested? This map genuine? Of course! I make maps for a living. Why would I sell you a fake? Just so we're clear, you pay, I hand it over. No exceptions. See the map first. No way, you're just messing with me, aren't you? So are you buying or what? Let me check it first. No, forget it, I'm not selling to you. Get out of here. Isn't Clink Market this way? Did you buy a fake map from the shitty dealer by the entrance? What? I paid 500 dennies for it. Ooh, cute. Oh, the big boy. Me, working the lower levels of the Retroflux Zone? No way. Why not? You haven't heard? There's a monster lurking deep in the Retroflux Zone, wearing a Bangboo's skin. I saw it 3 days ago. It was tall and slender with a terrifying glare. You could barely tell it was a Bangboo. It looked nothing like a normal one. I didn't dare get close. I hid far away until the crackling current and scraping metal faded away. If you're heading deeper into the Retroflux Zone, be careful. Oh. Oh. What could have Inagang Bangboo? Why the Inagang have to set up their base all the way in the Retroflux Zone? It's underground, dark, cramped, narrow, and full of twists. Regular Bangboo would burn through tons of charge just getting inside. You think so too, don't you? Way in is pretty rough. The other Bangboo said I could just take a robot in. Even less one at the entrance. See? It's right next to me. But what if I don't know how to drive? This is discrimination. Discrimination against Bang-Boos who never learned how. Bang-Boo is pretty chatty. Better leave him do it. Hey, you there. You're a member of the Enna gang too, right? Yeah, are you all new members too? We were gonna take the elevator to the secret hideout, but when we pressed the button, nothing happened. Must be another test for joining the Enna gang? I thought I had seen the revelation, so I was sure I would be accepted. Once you've seen the revelation, you must believe in your sacred mission and overcome whatever difficulty stands before you. Revelation, sacred, overcome. By the way, friend, you don't look like a data boo. That's pretty rare. How did you receive the revelation?
Why are they all looking at me? I'm still trying to figure out what they were mumbling about. Guess I'll have to wing it for now.
I didn't really understand it, but I was stunned. True, seeing something like that so suddenly would leave any Bang-Boo at a loss. Revelation, stunned, at a loss. Every time a new Bang-Boo shows up, we talk about the revelation. The elevator problem never gets solved. Let's hurry up and figure out how to reach the secret hideout. Let's check the
The
area.
elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Enna gang's hideout.
Yeah, I saw it, Belle.
Maybe I can hack into those robots.
Ooh. High mobility enhanced robot. Use signal control the robot. Switch the ball form. When you press the switch to change forms.
It worked. I had a feeling it would. Let's go down this side path and take a look. I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll just try ramming it.
I mean, I obviously have to destroy everything. That's just how that works.
This robot's more agile than I thought. Look at all these narrow pipes. So this is how the Bang-Boo from the Enna gang usually get around?
That's cool. Yeah, that's what I get for playing on a controller. Strike!
Whoa! Am I supposed to go down like this? But it's actually pretty fast.
Ah, it follows a set path. Alright, here we go. This is the type of fun that I thought that the rails were gonna be. This is actually really
It
great.
should open if I can hit that switch. I think I hear something nearby.
Huge. I didn't even see it. They showed it so quickly. I didn't even see it. Okay.
Whoa, this circuit box. If no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire. No wonder the elevator broke down.
Oh, hey Richard.
Let's try fixing
How are
it.
you?
We might need to come back later.
I'm on the story now, so I don't know if that's a no-go for you. Bro, did you get to see what this new game mode is? This new in the middle of the story game mode?
Okay, that should do it. Huh?
It's really fucking cool. The elevator you just repaired suddenly starts moving on its own. Before long, it returns to the lower level, and 3 familiar figures step out. The elevator suddenly went back to normal. Does that mean the test is over already? No way! Come on, our pal here fixed the elevator for us. How amazing! I'm having fun. I'll stay for a bit and then take off then. No, I haven't, but it looks fun. To have such an outstanding boo with us, the revelation we follow is right as expected. Revelation.
The Gang's Bang Boo keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What in New Eridu is it?
I think I'm still on the very first chapter because I haven't gotten any rewards yet.
Could it be a clue about the perpetrator? Or maybe...
Don't space out, friend. Our hideout is just up ahead. Let's go together.
What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Nope, let's go this way. Sighted Bamboo. I hear the last attack got a lot of higher-ups on alert. Word is, this is the most successful op lately. Now they'll surely see the Inna gang means business. But it seems like the final op didn't quite meet the goals. That's because Lady Sigrid stepped in herself and shut it down. First time in history anyone's managed to get the legendary Lady Sigrid herself to show up. It's fine, I won't lie though, there's so much stuff I feel a little overwhelmed but excited to check all the boxes. Huh? Check all the boxes? You mean just by like the sheer amount of stuff that is that they've included this time around? It is an anniversary patch, so you know. And a game will achieve its mission someday. Oh, where's the path gone this time? Boo once said, when there is no path, fire the cannon forward and a path will appear. Bamboo once said, anything within range of the bamboo cannon is a path that bamboo may travel. You mean using that cannon up ahead? Yes. Bamboo cannon, get in, fire! Is it too late to turn back now? Don't worry, this is the final test. Let's all do our best.
Based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is 98.732%.
But this isn't EOS, so it's fine.
That's way too precise. And how does this even count as a vehicle? fine. It's not like there's another way.
There's a new handbook thing that says level up agent to 40 and such to get points. Oh. No. I think that's, they made it so that you get more rewards when leveling up your proxy level up to 60. Your internet level. And so I think I still need to go and claim those rewards as well. Oh. Ooh. Man, I hope that they have an event. I hope that they create an event for this mode. Finally, we finally reached our gang's hideout. That was so scary. What's the next stage? A combat test or a talent show? Oh, Dragon, you're back too. Oh, this is definitely an event. That's what I'm thinking. This could be. They could add the rolling ball to what's it called? It's not called the Great Enna Circus, but that's what I'm thinking of. But they could add it to that at some point. Yeah, it's a lot, but kind of fun to do it. Like, I haven't gone to get soup in 2 years. Huh? I haven't gone to get soup in 2 years. I'm so confused. New friends, the Enna gang welcomes you. I'm Griff Ashton. Do I think this is what he would speak like? Maybe. I already did the Noabu's voice with an attempt at a Boston or New York accent. Hey, I know about it. I feel like I can't give that to Griff, even though Griff might look more the part. I'm Griff Ashton, current boss of the Enna gang.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator. Come to think of it, this place really does look a lot like what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bangbu here seem to be Data-Boo. But why?
Well, clearly someone's connecting to the CCD and sending them some kind of message that they think is from the Lady Sunbringers. Wow, this Bangbu has a family name. And he can even... Oh, and he can even Enna Aga. He's definitely special. Boss Griff, we were allowed here because we received the revelation. We don't want to keep drifting without purpose. We long to contribute to the Enna gang's great cause. Very good. That's the spirit. But they said 3 new members were coming. Why is there 1 extra? Ugh, never mind. An Elite 4 having 5 members is nothing unusual after all. Boss? Does this mean we're officially members of the Enna gang now? Oh, more or less. Once you got the Great Prophet's approval, you're in. He is the oldest member of the Enna gang, and the first large Data-Boo to receive the revelation. Every new member must earn his approval before joining. Alright, follow me. Well, let's get this first. Ooh, that's cool. Hideout of the Enna gang. Oh, we can't go inside. What's this? Oh, this is the thing that shows me the map. Ooh. Dude, the Bangbu statues are really fucking cool. Okay, well, we'll be back here to explore later on. Ooh, I love this art. Enna gang turf, no entry. This room belongs to someone even higher than our boss. The Great One, above the boss. No entry without the boss's permission. Above the boss? Doesn't that mean the boss's permission wouldn't count? No idea. The point is, no entry. Okay, that's gotta be where the Prophet Boo is. Bro, this is so fucking cool. I'm so glad that they leaned into the idea of the Bangboos having their own secret, their own little secret place, and then let us explore it as a Bangbu. It's huge. Alright, hold on a sec, hold on. I mean, I could see it there for a second. How do I get to it? They probably just don't want me to use it yet. But hold on. I feel like I can get there early. Eh. Okay, never mind. What the fuck are you?
Oh great prophet. I brought 4 new members who will receive the revelation.
Oh, 4 new disciples. Good, good. The Enna gang grows stronger. One day all Bangbu shall see the truth.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bangbu of the Enna gang.
I mean, he looks it. He kind of looks like he's not even a Bangbu. I wonder if he's like the first Bangbu to ever be created or something. Because he looks more like he's Barney than a Bangbu. Makes sense. French and European inspirations usually do above ground and underground civilizations. I figured since there's Bangbu on Rose Calypher, there's a chance there's Bangbu slumps, and that's pretty darn cool. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking it too, but I didn't think that they'd actually let us like go inside them, you know? I like it though. I like the idea of, I mean, obviously, with Rose Calypher being like a floating mechanical city, there had to be some kind of underbelly to go into. Come, children, tell me what kind of revelation each of you received. Which one would you like to go first? Boss, great prophet, on such an important occasion, I propose that the most outstanding Boo among us speak first. Huh, me? He is a kind and dependable Bangbu. If it weren't for his help, we might have never made it here. No, you go first, I insist. Oh, my friend, you are far too humble. It only makes this Bangbu feel even more ashamed. I also propose this outstanding Boo go first. Outstanding Boo goes first. Oh, well.
Alright, enough. Since your companions all agree, you go first.
I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it'd end up like this? This revelation thing, I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Fine suggestion, Fairy. Counterpoint, anything else. The revelation was very shocking, very spectacular. Just appeared all of a sudden. Yes, very shocking.
Shocking, sure, but spectacular. What are you talking about? Wait, don't tell me you didn't actually receive the revelation. And what are you doing here? Wait, are you an airspace patrol Boo?
No, I mean no harm. I'm here to help the Bangbu.
No excuses. Won't trust any Bangbu who hasn't received the revelation. They're all puppets controlled by those 3. We can't trust a single one of them.
What do you mean controlled by those 3? I thought your goal was to protect the Sunbringers.
Oh, great prophet, please tell us what we should do. Bangbu has received the revelation, but you don't seem like a bad Bangbu.
Oh my god, it's real. Miyabi and Arya got anomaly added to their additional ability. Yeah, it's so they can work with Remy.
This is certainly unprecedented. But then again, there's been no shortage of unprecedented happenings lately, such as the return of the Great One. I believe we should leave his fate to the Great One. Yeah, the Great One. I'll take this one to see the Great One at once.
Great One? Could it be?
Hey you, What are you standing around for? Come with me. I'll take you to see the Great One right now. And so, you're escorted to a sealed door. We've arrived at the Great One's temporary chambers. You stay there, where you are. No funny business. Great One, are you there? We've apprehended a suspicious Bangbu and are unsure how to deal with him. We humbly await your guidance.
Oh? Is that so? Then come on in.
Remy! What the fuck? Yes, Great One. We're coming in now. You, go in first. I'll be right behind you. Behave. I thought their main purpose was to protect the Sunbringers. She tried to murder one.
Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds weirdly familiar.
Oh look, it's Mr. Roar. Man, she's a hidey hole just like Seed does.
Why are you here?
A human voice came from a Bangbu body. Lady Remiel, be careful. This one is up to no good.
Oh yeah, she's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remiel. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my, that is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important.
Lady Remiel, you know each other?
Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
Oh, I remember. That cute, slightly clueless-looking proxy you said was so much fun to tease.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
I'm sorry. I said too much. Lady Remiel, please put the feathers away. There's no need to use that on a Bangbu. I'm leaving right now. You two, please continue. Griff quickly bolts out of the room and slams the door behind him. And with that, no more of that voice.
Well then,
that doesn't actually fit his body.
It's just the two of us now, my charming little Bangbu. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill.
Oh my god, how is everyone rolling doubles on Remy's banner? Bro, I saw someone roll a triple on Remy's banner today, and they got all of their hits as Remy.
You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
Isn't it?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And why do all the Bangbu here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently. That's all.
That's also because there's more posts of it, so it feels like it happens often. Well, I mean, yeah, but, you know. I mean, I've gotten a couple of my days, so I shouldn't complain. And obviously, the worst one was getting Remy's, or not Remy, Orphe's W engine twice. And I still don't think, I don't even remember if I've leveled it up yet. Me, I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enna gang's Bangbu hate humans? Why would they?
Because the Bangbu they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangbu could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter.
Ugh.
And a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer. The person they hold most dear.
True.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna Gang's Bangbu hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna Gang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose
Oh no.
They're all imposters.
Fuck. And it could even be true. I mean, it's probably not, but it could be.
The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, it's what would be more likely is that they are somewhat imposters and that they don't have the memories that they used to.
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna Gang Bangbu don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu.
Oh, I got to see Truvia earlier, by the way. They gave her such a beautiful outfit. I'm gonna be so mad if she doesn't end up being Storyteller with that outfit as an alt skin. Oh my god. I'm still holding out hope that she ends up being Storyteller because she looks exactly the same as Storyteller. I even have this theory. I have this theory that, like, what if she becomes Storyteller by, like, deciding to remove her ocular implants, and that's why she has the veil over her eyes. That's the librarian looking one in purple with glasses? Yes. She's beautiful. And she looks like she's going to be a fun character to see in the future.
But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data.
Oh, I wonder if the revelation is like some of, what if the revelation is some of Sunbringer's lost memories?
The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
I bet you this is tied to what happened at the end of 2.5 when we fought the
Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
I wonder if this ties, yeah, she looks nice, like she's hiding something. Probably could be Storyteller, like you said. I bet you this ties in to, how, when we fought Sarah at the end of 2.5, and how she was in, like, Lady Sunbringer's body, you know? I bet you it's tied to that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either.
Which they've said that that was an attempt at creating an enchainer, so...
Alright, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Remember Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Gertablulu? I managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the Bangbu case, the Enna Gang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right...
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enna Gang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Enna Gang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remiel. Thanks. Wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. What are you plotting this time?
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gerta Blulu.
I want this meme. No, give me the meme. Okay, got it.
And if I'm not mistaken, Gerta Blulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Damn, 22 seconds is my fastest miasmic Monato fight. Farming Lucia drops. Ah! Wait, you're farming for Lucia? Oh, right, because you're not getting Remiel.
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remiel, could you please clarify what you mean?
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
No, don't make me bring the accent back out. Oh,
Griff's
that's
good at rallying
the
people.
first one.
He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope this works out.
Bro, she flew in some game systems. Ooh, that's a nice view. If this tent were here. And her tent is incredibly cute. Bro, she's gotta get a better mattress than this though, right? Okay. The artworks are so good. Oh, you mean the graffiti? I agree. They're very cute. Enough. Okay. Oh. 3 Sunbringer. Oh my god, baby, little white posters. A wanted poster that looks anything but official. It uses the standard Rose Kyler wanted poster template. But on closer inspection, the targets are 3 figures doodled by a Bangbu's wobbly hand. Through certain distinguishing features, you can just barely make out that they're the 3 Sunbringers. Inagang Sewer Hero. Some random character with 3 stars on their chest. Why are the Inagang boos so against the 3 Sunbringers? No matter how many times you ask, all you ever get is some vague answer about a revelation or something. Maybe they just can't put it into more specific words. Oh, hello? Isn't that Lockspring? Doesn't that look like Lockspring? Want it. Catch me if you can, dead or alive. Oh my god, and they want the Slender Boo too, dead or alive. Oh my god. These are more official though. They look like they were made by like an actual person. Well, Lockspring's dead. So this has to be not Lockspring, but another Bangbu that also has a missing faceplate piece. I bet you we'll find out that they're like a vigilante and that they're on our side. And this Bangbu plushie, she's a hugger when she sleeps. Together with Remiel, you briefly explain to Griff what you're investigating. To avoid causing unnecessary panic, you deliberately leave out any information related to the culprit. Griff immediately gathers the nearby Bangbu. Before long... Lady Remiel, Master Proxy. Sorry to keep you both waiting. A few of the gang recognize the place you're looking
Just
for.
as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
You're too kind. The place you're looking for is deep below us, right at the bottom of the Retroflex zone. Some of us were scouting out a new hideout a while back.
That area was actually one of our backup plans. But recently the electronics down there started malfunctioning, and the ether levels got all weird too. I was worried it might be dangerous for Bang-Boo, so I had the route sealed off. Master Proxy, are you really planning to go there? It's dangerous. I even heard there's singularity linkages down there.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her.
I didn't do final callback before update. No! You lost out! That's so terrible. Huh? You want to come with me?
Huh? Remiel? You're coming too?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerda Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors.
Oh no.
Miss
Well, looks like you're gonna have to wait for reruns.
Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bang-Boo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me?
By the way, Purus is you might be able to access from his tab. The one telling you where you can get all of his resources. I mean, the other two that you're missing are probably Valina and Norma, right? So... Oh no, I'm never gonna finish all the callbacks. Because Caesar and Julian are never gonna rerun. God damn it. Wait, you're missing 4, not 3. Who the fuck are you missing? Before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy? Okay,
Those
yeah.
short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Master Proxy, we actually have another hidden entrance. It's inside the phone booth on Beckford Street. God damn it, Cecia. You're not allowed to be right just because you've never been to England before. Oh, wait, no, she was pointing to the door. I was the one that pointed to the telephone booth. There's a hidden elevator there, and it's big enough for humans to use too. Oh, oops. And it's big enough for humans to use too. I'll let the Bang-Boo guard in it know to wave you through when he sees you. Okay, I'll be right there.
Got it. I'll be right there.
That's what I'm saying. You quickly disconnect from the HDD and your consciousness returns to Amber Hall. Bro, I just want to play Sigrid. We'll take a short break. You fill Wise in on what happened in the Retroflux Zone.
So, we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the Retroflux Zone. But I still can't shake the feeling that Remiel's keeping something from us. Like she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth. For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, or what her real objective is.
Yeah. Back in the Retroflux Zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question. As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gerta Blulu.
They should put Julian and Caesar in the demos for the standard banner. Yeah, something.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah. Remiel said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflux Zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off.
No.
And it could make the Enna gang Bang-Boo nervous too. Besides, with Pyrois and Remiel there, I think we'll be alright.
Bro, we're not about to use the Anomaly Void Hunter, whose only purpose is to boost Anomaly, with just Pyrois.
Okay. Stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
There's no way.
Target located. Optimal.
God damn it. I hate when I press the run button and then it eats it and has me click into dialogue. Especially when it stops Fairy from talking. She so rarely talks these days.
Approaching the target location.
Oh my god.
Navigation complete.
Remy, or not Remy, Sigrid.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now.
What phone booth? I never heard of it. Nope, never heard of any phone booth at all.
Huh? But it is behind you.
What gives? Sigrid?
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Did you see that Sigrid has a beauty mark on the side of her chest? I feel like I saw that. I don't really remember anymore. I'll get to see it in a moment though. Don't you worry.
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation.
Yeah, I don't need any help from you here, Space Patrol folks. I'm just waiting for someone. That's all, just waiting for someone.
Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
I can't say, but I am waiting for someone, and that someone will be here any minute now. It's Bangbu. That's gotta be the Inagang Bangbu.
This Bangbu. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? Oh, he's way too nervous. Secret's already starting to get suspicious. I've got to think of something before he gives himself away. Secret, actually. The person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
What?
Mr. Gaboo? Who the heck is that?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day.
Oh my god, it's the theater.
Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
Cause Sigrid is one of the few humans allowed to go inside the Bangbu theater so much, and she's so well liked there that one of the Bangbu even dresses as her as cosplay.
Huh?
It's theater, Belle, you uncultured person.
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
Oh my god. Oh, she's too earnest. What's it called? The benefits of being earnest? What's it called? Hey Siri. Famous book about how good it is to be earnest. The importance of being earnest. Hey Siri, who wrote The Importance of Being Earnest? I know it's someone that's... Oscar Wilde. Yep. Anyways. Sigrid strikes me as someone who's earnest. Huh? Actor? Who? Me?
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character. Yes, that must be it.
I love how Sigrid just always jumps to a conclusion, the first conclusion that comes to her mind, and then just assumes that she's right. This is the second time she's done it so far in the story.
I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
That's crazy. The rehearsal? Oh, right. Boss says only the constant practice we can build, only through constant practice can we build courage and conviction.
and become outstanding Bangbu worthy of protecting Lady Sunbringer.
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
Girl, you just thought that this was an actor. Did you forget that immediately and think he's a soldier?
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Whatever. At least Sigrid doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she finds out where Remiel is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
No, no, Sigrid, don't leave me. No, no, no. Did I hear that right? Lady Sigrid was actually cheering us on. Could it be Lady Sigrid is secretly one of the Anna gang?
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
After quite a bit of explaining, you finally convinced the Bangbu in front of you to drop that absurd idea. With the Bangbu leading the way, you take the hidden elevator inside the phone booth back to the Retroflux zone.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
Well, I see 2 beauty marks in front of me. I don't think those were the ones you were talking about.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime.
I know.
Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Sigrid is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's
Yep.
certainly difficult.
Definitely, yeah,
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. All right, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the Retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Alright, let's get the show on the road. Wow, so this is what the Master Proxy really looks like. So full of life, so charming.
All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
It is your mistake, Richard. Let me appreciate things. Yes, honored guests. Look, I've already cleared the barricades around the elevator ahead. It goes straight down to the bottom of the Retroflux zone. You'll be there in no time. But after you take the elevator down, you'll need to head a little farther in to get to the place in the photo. From there, it's pretty straightforward. So you shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Safe travels, honored guests. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Finally, the combat after 2 hours. Nah, I don't need to reply to that. I'm fine. Let's bring me on. You take the elevator to the bottom of the Retroflux zone.
Bottom floor of the Retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal either. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Suddenly, a white feather drifts into view and playfully grazes the tip of your nose.
Hey, that tickles. Remiel, what are you doing?
Why? To bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
Bro, she's the worst! You take the feather from Remiel and wag it on the tip of her nose several times. Oh man, the song sounded like my alarm. I was tripping. Oh, really? But nothing happens. How could a winged siren sneeze from her own feathers?
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
When things show up on the... Okay, cool.
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Remiel? Are you listening? Remiel?
She's playing with you. That's some kind of hypnotism or something. I don't like it.
I'm listening.
It's
Please, go
some
on.
kind of hypnotism. Those feminine wiles.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy. I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great faith.
Veli isn't here, but okay.
I'm using a different title. Oh, Great Wanted Void Hunter.
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Ooh. Ooh. The wings are cool. They said that they wanted to put 8 wings on her. I think they only got to 6. They're cool, unless they're considering these jet propulsors wings as well. You're enchanted already, dang she. Because we're at the Anime Expo, I only got to see Jane cosplayer though. Bro, is there ever going to be an open enough space to actually use that dash? I swear to God. Oh, hello. Yeah.
Something's off with these mechs. These abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
Ow. What the fuck? There was no...
Put that aside.
Ready to dance with me?
Hey, Rowan!
Done. Let's keep moving.
Alright, Ouroboros.
Watch me closely.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage?
Yeah, I don't know I can use that dash that much.
There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good for someone who's always been the brains of the party.
Whoa. Okay. Sure. That's one way to design it.
Let's slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced.
Okay, that's not exactly what I planned on doing.
Remy, wait, don't!
Hello. Nice to see you.
Yeah, great. We still ended up in a singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right, let's go, Pyrois.
Can be caught.
Wield the blade with me.
I can use this for once. That felt like it should have done a bit more.
All right, the enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry, that was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous.
Who I've met.
What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title.
Bro, I just realized Remy could be with us when we finally see Joyous face to face at the end of the Endless Maze. I hope they go that route.
Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Thanks.
She's sweet talking you, Belle. Don't listen to her.
As Mr. Joyous?
She's trying to get
Way
you.
Too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours.
I can
He's
imagine.
your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them.
Okay, now that she's saying all of this, I almost get the feeling that at some point we are gonna get, like, Belle and Wise as actual playable characters alongside Pyrois. That they'll separate them. Which means that chain attack where Pyrois, Princess carries Belle, could actually chain in from Belle herself if that does happen. Which would be really fucking cool.
Don't forget, you're Proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remy-Hell, where did
We
all
could
that
do another
come
dual
from?
combo agent with them and
And no
Pyros.
riddles.
I kind of feel
Your
like
kind
it.
of Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Okay, look, if they ever release Bell and Weiss as an actual agent, okay? First of all, I don't think that they'll be an attack agent. I think that they're more likely to be either like support or defense. But here's the cool thing. If they ever did that, they probably would actually give them a bunch of animations with I think that they would give them a bunch of animations with a bunch of different agents. Not just Pyrois, but other agents as well.
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
You trying to leave it to me? No. No, Richard.
Remy-Hell.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remy-Hell?
And then Pyros is just standing there like,
I
please leave
wonder,
me out of this.
Who could it be?
Please leave me out of your squabble. They've just got no chill. They're just constant aura at every possible second.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remy-Hell.
As you say, Miss Proxy.
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
He's forced to witness how sad
This
for him.
hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you.
Bro, she's so cool.
You won't be disappointed to get back.
Finally, it's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
There it is. That's the place from Toby's memory.
Oh. New enemy.
Whoa. That's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remy-Hell, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood. Wind shear.
Oh, what? What do you mean you're not in?
Feel the blade with me.
Oh, I really thought that was gonna be enough to kill him. That is, yup. Dude, Veli just deals so much damage. I am glad that Puros is a really good ether attack agent. It's too bad I already had the angels. I was etherless for so long. For those that skipped the angels, it's probably a godsend. Same Arya was my first ether DPS.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Who was my first attack ether agent? I guess technically it was Vivian, but she's not really an attacker. She's more of an anomaly. Or not anomaly, she's more of a sub DPS than a DPS.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me.
With Fairy's help, you quickly retrieve and restore the mech's operation logs.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu.
Well, I mean, I got Yishuan before Arya came out, so that's not exactly true.
And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No.
Well, that's
It
definitely
looks like
not
a
Crow.
photo. How is that?
Oh, it's Serpico. Oh my god.
Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have...
Oh my god, it's gonna be Serpico. Beat Vivian so badly, the best team I have for Remy is with Arya and Alice. I wonder if, is Arya and Alice... Do you have Suna Dragon? Because you could just sacrifice a bit of attack and then, play Suna with Arya.
Serpico? How could Serpico be here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Bro, they're gonna put a man in the game and then he's not gonna be playable again. Oh god. They're gonna make Truvia be playable through Storyteller, and then Serpico's gonna be the villain, and we're gonna kill him.
I'm not sure, but...
Well, if you do end up with Vivian and Arya should be a good team together, because they'll both be Ether, and that'll make Remiel's Flux element, which is Ether, which is the element that's going to deal the most damage because it's her Flux element. The same for both of them. Oh, I remember that convo in Discord.
Ugh, this mech's data is way too corrupted.
Too far into
Fairy,
the spending
can you
of it.
recover that image from earlier?
Well, I mean, yeah, she is. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It would be wild if you were able to afford that. Because it's a lot of money. I don't think anyone should be able to afford that. Oh god. Ooh. Maybe I don't think about how much money I spend on the game. Let's not.
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Serpico? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But
He's wearing some drip. You gotta admit,
what if
Serpico's
that
wearing
really
some serious
is
drip.
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Just then, a rapid string of warnings blare from the broken mech.
Belle, stay away from that mess.
So close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
She's got implants too? That's what?
What is this?
Of course she does. Because the fucking Arch was trying to turn all of the first Void Hunters into Enchainers as well. We already knew this. I should have expected her to have implants, because her and fucking VK went into the her and Belliora VK went into Melano Hollow to try and fucking create an Enchainer.
These are unfamiliar voices. And visions.
How could I have not thought of that?
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. My back itches.
Her Void Hunter costume's really cute too. I kind of wish we'd gotten it as a skin. And we'll never get to see Belly wearing that costume either, because she's dead.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant
Oh, it's Vike and not VK.
to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Ramiel's memories? But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves, Belliora Vike.
Yeah, way out of budget. No one could afford that.
Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Don't call him Archie, please.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to
No,
us nearly 100
you can't have
times.
one person call
Each in
him
your own
Archie and then
way.
one person call him RK. Oh my god.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical.
Yeah, so they're sealing cores inside the Void Hunter weapons using porcelain.
As for
Or
further
porceloy.
resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Belliora, Remiel, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, My future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Lily, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Are you dancing with her right now?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day.
Oh, it's the
Just
last
try
photo.
to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all.
Bro, they were definitely going out. They are the 2 most earnest people I've ever seen. And as you know, it's important to be earnest. But since it's just me minus the last 2 words. I thought you had, including secret. Look, all I'm gonna say, Richard, is read The Importance of Being Earnest by Oscar Wilde, and you'll get it. You'll get it. Look, you'll get it.
Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
So then that obviously leads into the trailer that we saw.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Lily.
Countless shards of memories surge toward you like a tide, and then you are swallowed completely by endless darkness. Oh? Oh? Animation? Yes!
Where am I?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
No, this is her home. That's on the other side of the
It looks
crates.
like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those 2 classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Sir Pico.
Oh, right, Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why were we able to see each other's memories?
I mean...
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
I mean, I'll say this,
Twice?
Richard. You got to see it from the beginning.
The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once.
Well, I won't hold it against you
Though
guys if you leave.
It seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry.
Does he get to rewatch it in
can you tell
Japanese
me
though?
now?
Fair.
What exactly
But
did you see?
how are
I
you gonna
saw
be Amber Lee
you,
Connors as
Colonel
a voice
Vike,
actress?
And Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a Karma Core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
The data from the retroflux zone still requires further analysis and organization, and you shouldn't make your friends worry as well. I don't know why I don't know why it was missing there. Only in it for Christopher Sabat and Rins VA. Okay, well, you know, teach their own. Remiel ushers you to the elevator entrance, and you take the elevator back near the phone booth on Beckford Street. A short while later at Remiel's place. Well, hello. I'm starting to think that this might be Sunbringer herself. The fourth one. The original. I mean, I guess it could be Joyous from inside the Endless Maze. I don't think it's Arch because he's deep in Hollow Zero. Yeah, we think that they confirmed a fourth Sunbringer existing, a full body that has all of the yeah, the original body that has all of the memories, right? Well, we're not entirely sure. There's been things that have hinted towards the possibility, but you know, if it's not Sunbringer or Joyous, I just don't think it's gonna end up being a Void Hunter. It's gonna be someone who I really haven't met yet or something. Oh, this could be Serpico, maybe?
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
Okay, so perhaps Serpico and Truvia are a part of the covenant of Diet?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
No, this is... I know who this is. This is Storyteller. This is definitely Storyteller.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
I guess it still could be Sunbringer.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you?
Oh my god, no, it could still be... I mean, it could be Carol Arna, too. I still think that Truvia is Storyteller, and this little bot met up with Remiel before... Wait, this bot met up with Remiel when she was still on the surface, right? And now, suddenly, upon Truvia arriving here in Roskillifer, the bot suddenly shows up to Remiel again, right? And if I had to think about who else would be a part of the Covenant of Diet, and she just mentioned the Covenant, it would be Storyteller. And then we have the fact that she is a member of High Ambitions Corp, and being a member of a high-ranking tops company that works with technology, it would make total sense that she would have access to technology like this. This would also be like her version of Eos, like how Belle can control Eos in the Hollow and be on the outside. This would be her version of Eos for navigating the Hollows. Ooh, I could be right. Ooh, this could actually be Storyteller, and it could also be Truvia. What I mean is, this is probably Truvia, and I think it's highly likely that she's Storyteller. Anyways. Oh, I'm so jealous of that.
I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes? I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
You missed me theorizing, and that's it. No actual Storyteller mention. I just pointed out that the last time that we saw this bot, Remiel was on the surface, and then the moment Truvia shows up on Roskillifer, the bot is suddenly bugging Remy again. which makes me feel like Truvia is piloting this bot with her implants in the same way that Belle pilots Eos.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once.
And then another part of my evidence is, you know, we've talked about how Truvia looks like Storyteller, and Ramiel mentions, does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit? Which means that this bot is part of the covenant of Diet, which is the same faction as Remy. And I was thinking, well, if there's going to be multiple people in the covenant of Diet, then probably Storyteller would be the other one that would be in the covenant of Diet. Which means, to me, this is just even more evidence that Truvia is Storyteller. Wait, is Storyteller that girl with the dark clothes and crystal ether all over her, right? She's the one that looks like she's like bending a bunch of liquid metal in the trailer, and she's got like a veil over her eyes, which it's very coincidental that she has a veil over her eyes, you know, the place where the implants are installed, which means that either if her implants are always active, or if she tried to remove the implants for whatever reason, then there's a good reason for her eyes to need to be covered in that trailer. Or permanently, like Trigger, you know. Anyways.
So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
I'm not familiar with Enchantress. I'm more of a Marvel person now.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess.
Oh my god, are they actually fake Sunbringers? There's no way.
Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
So, has she taken over the bodies of someone else, or are they on the way to becoming Enchainers as well? I don't know. This is too vague to really theorize on what's up with the Sunbringers.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Ramiel, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer in this city in the sky.
Huh. I know that storm you foresaw. And I would assume the Storyteller would be a soothsayer, since she is, you know, she was in the movie. She was played by, but she's a normal person who is harboring an evil entity named Enchantress. She's very smoky, dark, voodoo-like. Okay, gotcha. By the way, I don't know what movie it is, because if it's Justice League, I didn't watch that. Again, I'm not much of a Marvel person anymore. I think the last Marvel movie I watched was, I was going to watch Blue Beetle, but then I felt like they kind of like really fucked up his character, so I didn't watch it. Because he's probably my favorite DC superhero. So I'd be sad to see them mess him up. Anyways, yeah, I think the last DC movie I watched was the new Batman. The one where he's like the one where he's against Riddler with Suicide Squad, the one with the fire guy. I didn't watch the most recent Suicide Squad, I don't think. I watched the one before that. I watched the one that had John Cena's Peacemaker in it.
Opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
Well, seeing changes are really good. I watched the clip of her in the movie. Fair enough.
I've never seen Ramiel look that sad before. What really happened between Remiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Man, I hope we get to go into True Blues at some point. It's too cool of a shop to not do something with. Hello, Wise. Bro, I kind of want to turn the Ether Hearth off.
Belle, you're finally back.
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone. If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then, too?
She stole her memories and got her phone password. That's awesome.
So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you?
Explain to Wise what happened after you returned from the bottom floor of the retroflux zone.
You shared each other's memories? Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Thaumiel was there both times. But you've spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Because that's when they're having the tea party over at, Miriam, right?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the
Oh,
guests
at
at the
CCD.
CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
Yeah.
It's all right. I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on, that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
You sit in front of the HCD and completely lose track of time. Late at night.
Belle, your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle? I told her to go to bed early, and yet... What are these papers scattered here?
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice, Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the second assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Are we gonna play as Wise? Wait.
Understood. Displaying
please.
all
Oh,
current findings and
please.
analysis for second assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction.
Oh my god, please. Please tell me it's happening.
Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted
Did
potent
it?
ether
I don't
into each
remember.
Bamboo victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victim's identities.
It might have happened when Belle was trapped in the hollow during season 1, but I mean, it hasn't happened in a long time if it has.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, second assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for second assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
It was definitely in 1.x. I don't remember if it was during... I feel like it was either during HSOS 6 or during no, because it couldn't have been during the police one, because they used EOS only. And it definitely wasn't Rose Kylifer, because he had to go and get people to help. I don't remember.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Well, looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for second assistant.
Huh. The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location.
Makes you think sometime heading to Outer Ring or just before Outer Ring. I mean, it was probably either when Belle got trapped in the hollow the first time when they were driving there, or when she got trapped in with Miyabi later on.
Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for second assistant.
This is it. This has to be it.
It's a pathway. No! No, Belle! No! Keep sleeping. We're playing with Wise right now.
Wise? What are you doing here?
Right. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast. I'll be back in a second. Ugh. Oh, hold on. I think Dragon dipped out again already. All right. The last of this passion fruit margarita. Mixed with stream was just nearly muted? Nearly muted? What do you mean nearly muted? Oh, it's passion fruit flavored tea. It's just passion fruit. It's just passion fruit margarita with passion fruit tea. It's just passion fruit. Stream was nearly mute. Oh, that's the same thing you already said. Oh, oops, oops. But yeah, it's just volume is bearing on, otherwise I don't count as a pure. Oh. Yeah, this is their like concentrated stuff. It's pretty decent. I like their chai. Their chai's pretty good. Chai lattes. Very nice. My sister used to get their chai. Yeah, it's pretty good. It doesn't keep for a very long. I keep forgetting that it's in the fridge, and then I'm like, oh, I've only used barely any of it. Otherwise, I'd have it more. Lose power in 8 hours? What do you mean you lose power in 8 hours? You alright, Richard?
That's not important. Barry and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week. 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
I guess your poles are like super old, so you had to get them replaced. Well, hopefully you have a place where you can charge your phone, and then you could just use your phone to play the story before it gets spoiled for you. Or I guess you could just watch me the entire time. My plan is to finish it tonight so I don't get spoiled. The affected area stretches from the edge of Scammell Hollow all the way to Blue Astrum's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scammell Hollow to Buastrum. Wait, Gerta Blulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gerta Blulu into Buastrum's urban district.
Probably. We just moved here in October, so I don't know. Let's see if we can bother my grandfather. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, if you're able to go somewhere with your PlayStation, you'll be fine.
When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happens after that? Once Gerta Blulu is inside Buastrum's urban district, then what?
I feel bad currently because my city decided to in what is completely unfathomable to me because they've never done anything like this. They've decided to actually invest money into the public infrastructure, and they're replacing the sidewalks here outside my building. And so for the past 2 weeks, I've had to park my car in front of the one of the neighbors across the street's houses. And I feel really bad about it, cause like, so this is a 4-person apartment complex. You know, it's just 4 apartments, next to just like actual houses. So it's really weird.
And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
And those are good neighbors for now. Well, I mean, it's not really their choice. It's a public road. They kind of have to let me park there. Although, I imagine if they wanted to, they could call for a tow. But it would be incredibly rude of them to do so.
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
But, you know, we are in the type of area where people would feel justified in towing your own car. It's like this is like elderly white person area, you know? It's exactly the type of place where they would do that. It's the boomer white, you know? No, I'm not saying the city would do it. I'm saying, like, because I don't know if you know how, like, towing people works, but, like, you can tow anyone you want whenever you want. You could call a tow truck to come and tow someone else whenever you want. They would probably sue you for it, but you could. And if they ever thought, oh, this guy who's living in an apartment complex and looks really young, he probably doesn't have the money to sue me. Why don't I tow his car? Yeah, I mean, they could... Or they would be like, well, we didn't know that we couldn't tow his car. He was parked right outside our house. Of course we thought we had the right to tow him. You know? I mean, that's the type of person that would live near me in the place where I'm at. I'm not saying that any of these neighbors actually are that person. I'm just saying if those people were to be in a place, this is the type of place that they would be in. So they could very well be that. But it's been 2 weeks and they haven't towed my car. So I feel pretty confident that I'm good.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
It's so evil if anyone were like that were there. I'm glad it's not come to that. Yeah, I was worried for the first couple of days, but you know, they see the no parking signs that are on the entire other side of the street for an entire block. So I imagine that they get what's going on. Saying goodnight to Wise, you rest for a few hours. Soon, another morning arrives.
I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Hello guys, are you actually joining us this time? Cecilia, my darling, are you joining us? Please.
Belle, there you are. Wise already told us everything.
Fantastic. So you'll come.
Now that's our manager. You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all.
Billy, I love you, but you don't need to come if we have space for Sigrid.
All right.
I'm just saying.
Time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support, as always. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
Oh, wait. Okay, no. Okay, that's the cookies. Oh my god. For a second there, I thought I didn't put the tea, the tea away. The tea concentrate away.
We'll protect the manager too.
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
As
No
it should
problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath.
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go.
be. You then head to the energy hub with Billy and Cecilia. Glad they kept Billy as a 5-star in story. I mean, why wouldn't they? Every time Ambi shows up now, she's wearing the costume, even though I don't think it makes sense for her character. Following the path where singularity leakages appeared, you make your way deeper into the energy hub. Eventually, you arrive in front of a strange fissure. This should be the end of the path. Carefully step inside, only to find yourselves facing... Dracena?
Well, we're here. Stay sharp. If things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
So, Serpico has been coming through and talking to Dracena. Dracena is a part of the plot.
It looks like an office?
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracena's office? Felina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracena's office? So Gertablulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracena never mentioned anything like that.
This is so strange. We expected the singularity leakage trail to lead into Buastrum. But why Lady Dracena's office of all places?
Have you ever noticed how bulky all of the joints are on Billy's hand? They're these giant, red, bulky circles. Cylinders.
Hmm? Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now!
Before you can start to hide, the office door opens.
You startled me. What are you all doing here? Oh, well, actually, Belle! You explain.
Jumping the gun, Cicia. You tell Lady Dracena what you've discovered so far and how you arrived here from the energy hub.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages?
Oh, she's lying! She's lying her fucking ass off! Oh, we know that she's lying her ass off. We saw in the post-credit cutscene her in the office and someone coming in through the singularity leakage. We know!
If your speculation is correct, then Gertablulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
No, she's lying through her teeth. She's lying through her teeth.
Huh? Lady Dracena? Do you have any other clues?
I'm starting to think that all three of the Sunbringers are villains now.
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sure just now you thought of that.
Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gertablulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment?
She's gonna kill Belle! She's gonna kill Belle! Yeah, I mean, one's a pet and the other's a cleaning bot, so, you know.
There won't be any trouble. I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you start torturing Cicia, she'll tell you everything.
Especially considering who these two are. a new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracena.
Is it bad of me that when she said that, for a second there I was like, is she mistaking Billy for a public security officer? And then I was like, oh wait, I forgot. One of them's an unemployed freeloader and the other one just happens to also be a freeloader.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
An unemployed freeloader and an employed freeloader.
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall.
No, don't return to Amber Hall. She's literally gonna disappear us right now.
Right away, no problem, Lady Dracena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We've already stopped listening.
I just realized we didn't get to play as Billy and Cecia. Are they gonna drop us into a hollow and have us go through a hollow to get here? They're just leaving again. Cecia hurries away with Billy in tow. I don't like that. I wish they'd stop making them leave the... If we brought them along, so they should be a part of the story. Only last chapters? Okay, I'll wait.
Something feels off somehow.
She's going to murder you now.
Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracena send them away like that?
Because she has implants too, probably.
Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here?
What is it, Belle? Something on your mind?
Remember how off you felt, Belle, when you learned about how Dracena lied to Clarette?
It's nothing, Lady Dracena.
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracena, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
And you haven't cleaned them up in a week?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation.
Oh my god, she looks like she's about to whack her.
Rosetta data, daily reports. These don't really have anything in common.
Oh my god, is she actually going to... Oh my god, wait.
What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue?
Right?
And the ether isn't coming from in front of me.
Oh my god.
It feels more like...
I was right!
Behind me.
What on earth is going... What?
I knew it! You're not Lady Dracena!
Apparently not.
What the heck are you?
Bro, if she fully transforms into a creature, I'm gonna be so mad. I want it to just be small her fighting us.
Lady Dracena.
What the fuck are you doing here? I know it's Gerda Blulu. I just don't want... I want to fight... We've already fought Gerda Blulu as a big bad monster. I want to fight Gerda Blulu as a little girl. What the fuck is Truvia doing here?
I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Was she gonna kill Truvia?
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Serpico's alive, so...
No.
She's storyteller, so it's fine. She's storyteller, so it's fine.
Move now. Lady Justina, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Sigrid? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Justina.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Belle? Lady Justina, forgive my boldness, but do you mean... Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia. But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so... Can I count on you to handle this, Sigrid? Sigrid, is something troubling you?
Ah, my apologies, Lady Justina. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Sigrid. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yeah, like one of their colleagues showing up dead?
Yes, Lady Justina.
Go, Sigrid. Go fulfill your duty.
Bro, I
Find her,
can't believe
arrest
this.
her, and then bring her back to me.
I actually didn't think that they were bold enough to do this. Legitimately. Meanwhile, somewhere in the City of the Skies.
Pyrois! Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
Huh?
Oh, jeez, Richard.
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate?
Appeared, so it really isn't her? What do you mean? What was that about? Oh, yeah, and that thing that appeared like Summer. I think that they think that she's been swapped out at this point, but I'm not sure. I mean, that could just be the end result of becoming an enchainer. Who knows? I mean, they did say that Gerda Blulu was supposed to be... Ramiel said that Gerda Blulu was supposed to be a candidate for becoming an enchainer, so... We don't know anything at the moment about what's going on. It could be that... Lady Sunbringer designed her 3 others to be able to become enchainers themselves. And be able to, like, I don't know... turn into the specific ethereals that they wanted to enchain? I don't know. I mean, they're called enchainers. It almost sounds like you are purposely grabbing an ethereal and chaining it to yourself. An etheric other, as one might say. And that appeared to be what Belliora also had in her trailer, was the ability to turn into an ethereal, their ether sona. Yeah, basically. Except that Belle's seems to be separate from her instead of something that she's turning into.
Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
Aw, is Perros gonna hug us? Oh.
You sure look like a mess.
Is Remy gonna hug us?
It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Oh, you know, we saw a teaser of Pyrois on wanted posters. I now understand how Pyrois got onto wanted posters. I bet you they're gonna claim that Belle used Pyrois as her etheric other to give Truvia such a disgusting wound. Still dazed, you let Remiel bring you back to her place at the Enna Gang's hideout. Bro, that was wild.
All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
Yeah, considering you only have the one mattress.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bangbu built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Remiel.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks. Here, it's your turn.
Emil hands over another clean towel as she speaks.
My turn? To do what?
Dragon, I can't tell you. It's too much. It's way too much. You might actually want to turn off now. I would not continue watching this because they might mention it. They'll probably mention it. It's too much of a spoiler. You can't be watching right now, Dragon. Mute this up and just like have it on the side for your Twitch drops.
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own.
Of course I will, Lady Remiel. Anything.
Hey, what's with that look?
You need to go to bed anyway. Good night.
I've already
Good night,
dried you
Dragon.
off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Yeah, Richard, I think you get, if you've connected your account to, Zenless Zone Zero, then I think that you can get Twitch drops for, well, you also have to log in. I think I saw you mention that you don't remember your Twitch login, but you can get, drops that, like, will give you, like, Denny's and Polly's and stuff, for watching people that are playing Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, yeah, I guess you are on an actual account. Yeah, link your account. Get your rewards.
Okay.
Switch places with Remiel and sit behind her. So this is what a winged Thyron's wings feel like.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them.
I think you use Twitch to link accounts. Good call. Just let me... Oh, man. Oh, my finger is slipped. How did I take a screenshot? Wait. Wait, oh, it moves. I didn't know these did that. Oh, man. It's weird how these screenshots keep getting taken. The image with Norma and the blimp did that too. They must have always done that, or maybe they just started doing that this season. How do I... Okay.
The same goes for taking a shower. Though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Why'd you give that to the fandom? The fandom's gonna start talking about how you're so stinky all the time. I don't want to deal with that. I really don't want to deal with that. It's gross. And now it's all they're gonna talk about. God damn it.
Yes. Honestly, it's miserable. And such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless.
God damn
Too
it.
hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange
Remy!
smell that I can never wash out.
Remy, why? Remy! Stop it!
So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach.
Well, I suppose you're welcome at random play whenever you want. One of the Faithans will help you out, I'm sure.
Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
What an asshole.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just bounce into Faith's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
No, Richard, no, no. I don't want to think of it.
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
Oh, I wonder if the Hive Lord Hollow is actually inside Thaumiel and not something that... I was thinking that Eldrada kept it, not Eldrada, but the original Sunbringer kept it as a W engine, but it would actually make more sense if it went into the next weapon to be made, which theoretically would have been Thaumiel.
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary Ether Core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator.
Which is why he's called the Creator.
The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
I wonder if they'll ever let the Enchainer that's inside of Miyabi's weapon out for us to fight.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the Creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that.
Yeah.
If we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all.
Presumably a Kitsune.
So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Okay, well I guess his name is RK now.
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live.
Faithin? Sunseeker?
Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants.
Not the only ones.
Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramiel.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans.
Yeah, I've always been suspicious of Helios Academy. This is not helping their case, in my eyes.
So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new Enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half Enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
About a year ago? Meaning that Thaumiel probably didn't get sealed in there until about a year ago as well.
The power of temporal patterns.
Right. remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place. That's an example.
I wonder if it's associated with Yanagi's abilities too, because they're both temporal in nature.
The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an Enchainer, I still have to...
That means that, Yishuan's sister was on the path to becoming an Enchainer too. Miel falls silent for a moment. She still has her back to you, but somehow you can picture the sadness and loneliness on her face. Just like the expression you're wearing right now.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this?
Man, I mean, okay, so theoretically, Belle would also be on the path to becoming an Enchainer, so it seems likely that her/Wise would also end up getting a Void Hunter weapon at some point. Oh my god. Who gave her the gun? Is the gun possibly able to be turned into a Void Hunter weapon? No, there's no way, right? There's no way.
Still, now that I've told you so much...
White Wing suddenly sweeps in front of you. Remiel turns to face you, wearing the same faintly enigmatic smile as always.
It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? Wait, to do what?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp.
Adopted?
On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital.
Oh, so that didn't happen on the day of the fall of the old capital. That means that Belle didn't cause the fall of the old capital, which is good to know.
She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused. without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur. But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive. Except Wise and me.
And Flora. Flora made it out.
In Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah. There won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
Tell Remiel everything that happened inside the CCD.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Suddenly, a commotion erupts outside. Hurried bamboo footsteps and frantic shouting echo through the area. Okay, this is she's gonna say it's not a fake. Yeah, I know. I know she's about to say that she's not a fake and that she's on her way to becoming an enchainer. That's what I think. Okay, real fast. I'm gonna grab a soda. Because I imagine Sigrid's here and it's gonna have me playing the actual game. I've got myself a pineapple Franta and more of that passion fruit tea because I need to drink it up. And neither of them has the caffeine that I probably need right now to finish this, but oh well. Oh well. Oh, that's... I didn't finish the margarita yet. Never mind. Okay, well, hopefully what remains of this will be enough to, chug Coke Zeros. There's no alcohol in Coke Zero. Unless you put some in there. Those are my fave and has some caffeine. I like Diet Coke. Diet Coke's normally what I go for. I was making a whiskey sour the other day, and I saw that you could do... It mentioned on the sour mix that I had that you could do a rum sour. I was gonna do that today, but then I found out that I forgot to freeze some more ice cubes, so I had no ice cubes. So yeah, I didn't do that.
Huh? What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Go back. There's nothing here.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
Yes, let's run right up to the police. Lady Sigrid, Please, don't move any closer. There's nothing here.
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Bell is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Did you freeze him anyway? Maybe you would feel like having rum sour later and be like, I should have made... Well, I froze some more, but they take a while to freeze. Typically, if I try and do like maybe I'll have it later, I have like half frozen, half still water ice cubes. And then the moment that they release the water, the entire thing is just watered down, you know? Immediately. Not even like progressively. As soon as it freezes the water, it's gone, you know? Where it's kind of ice, half frozen. Yeah. So, you know, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna, you know, I'll just have it some other time, right? One of these next couple days, right? Bro, look at the pen. That's Lady Sunbringer's symbol right there. I bet you this Bang Boo is the remnants of Sunbringer's memories. Or contains them. She stored herself for safekeeping inside of a Bang Boo. It sounds very fitting for her. But anyways, yeah. Ice. So, you know, I'll just have rum sour, like, next time I decide to drink. Which I don't know how that's gonna taste. Like, I know that I like a whiskey sour, but, like, a rum sour? I don't know if rum has the right taste for a sour, you know? But I want to try it, because I really like rum. Oh man, someone got a Juyon. I didn't. Anyways.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something.
Oh, I've already got several different rum drinks that I like, but, you know, I thought I'd try something, you know, it mentioned using it for a rum sour, so I was like, I wonder what that would taste like. So I'm gonna taste it, and if I like it, I'll have it again, and if I don't, I won't. But yeah, rum does do a lot better with coconut. Like I'll do a Malibu, right? The Malibu, which already has the coconut in it, you know? Man, I should buy some cream of coconut and make something with like still rights. That would be good. Anyways.
Belle? What are you doing?
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Bell.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Bro, she gets one lightsaber clad girl behind her, and she feels like she can walk up to Sigrid and be like, you're gonna have to force me. You came out on your own? And Lady Remiel too? No, hurry and hide. This person's dangerous.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not? Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol.
She's the main character.
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development.
See, this is the moment where Sigrid, who might have been having second thoughts, sees Belle and Remy working together and goes, oh, so this is all true.
Miss Bell, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
Oh my god.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
Because she's a Void Hunter. Sigrid, do you have Void Hunter certification?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with.
Man, you know who is the real main character energy? Fucking Sigrid.
But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Oh my god, I thought the revelation was like from some like random was like from some evil force, but the revelation might actually be from like actual Sunbringer herself in Bangbu form, sending it to the data booths. That would be insane.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
Isn't we she's gonna believe that?
What did you say?
Why would she
I
believe
expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle? I thought you'd figured it out already.
I thought we had figured it out already.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, how dare you slander Lady Dracena, followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
Ooh. That is an idea.
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office. Then the false Dracena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Man, I'm gonna be like, if Sigrid explains how she saw these irregularities where like she has a good reason to suspect Dracena, it's all right. But if Sigrid goes with them without like without providing that explanation, she's gonna seem like one not loyal soldier at all.
Yeah, Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena. But what does that prove?
Yeah, because you would receive orders from someone who tried to murder someone regardless.
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracena.
So what she's saying is that there was already a karma core inside of Dracena, but these other enchainer larvae fused themselves with the karma core already fused with inside of Dracena, and now there's like 1.5 enchainer there.
How could that even be possible?
So, what Remy is implying is that Sunbringer needed to deal with 3 enchainers. And so, instead of creating 3 weapons. She just created 3 new intelligent constructs, split her memories between them, and then turned those constructs themselves into Void Hunter weapons. They need the Karma Core to function as separate Sunbringers. I think it's less providing them the ability to function. I think that they're just porcelloi. I think they're just porcelloi intelligent constructs. They're just intelligent constructs created from porcelloi to be Void Hunter weapons inherently.
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation.
Wait, Sigrid demonstrated that she knew about them already? Okay. No, I guess she's just inferring that from what she said.
I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today.
So are we saying that Lady Sunbringer's body was a karma core itself? Because I thought that she used the Void Hunter weapon that she had to destroy the Hive Mind Hollow, right? And then I presumed that what they were talking about is that she split the Hive Mind Hollow into 3 and used the hollow itself as an enchainer. Because I feel like what we're talking about is that thing that she was holding in her hand at the end of the Prophecy MV, right? Which is presumably, well, I guess at that point so she did destroy the Hive Mind Hollow, and the thing that she was holding in her hand was the compact energy source of the enchainer, the Karma Core, and then she divided that Karma Core. Did that Karma Core have 3 stars? Hold on, I'm gonna do a little snooping real fast. I'm gonna do just a little bit of snooping. Karma Core was here, right? I don't really want to play the music for obvious reasons. Although that music's actually probably safe. If I did play it. Well, it's not in the game, so there's actually a chance that it's not. Hold on. Come on. Is it not there? It should have been there. Oh, here it is. No, it looks like there's a lot of stars on it. Yeah. How would she split that up into multiple parts? I guess it's possible. Okay, well, anyways, back to it.
That would also explain why Gertablulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gertablulu or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her.
I mean, Sigrid, you're taking this really well.
If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the Karma Core.
Okay, update. The controller light now changes color depending on the agent. Oh, that's cool.
Judging by the current situation, it seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Bell deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you, and I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested?
Bro, you sound
There's
like
too
you're
many
trying to
eyes out
tempt
here.
her.
We should speak inside.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you had let me go on purpose.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Alright, I gotta use the restroom again. I'll be back.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here, too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gerta Blulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Rose Califer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Rose Califer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Rose Califer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Rose Califer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remiel, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracaena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
Oh my god, they're gonna use the technology to create singularity
What
leakages.
A singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance. Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrom, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the Hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah, as long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance.
Yeah, 'cause she still has her credentials, right?
There's a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow.
Oh, okay.
During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
How long ago did you find that?
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to... The Enogang's Bangboo! Most of the Enogang's Bangboo used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Easy, we jump off your balcony, and we just fall. Almost simultaneously, you and Remiel turn to look at Sigrid.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Sigrid turns to leave, but pauses just before reaching the door.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
So Siri just turned on because I said Sigrid, and it thought that I said Siri.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracaena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Sigrid says nothing more and leaves. So, like, how can you keep saying my precious friend and the stuff that she made when you're intending to kill the real Sunbringer when you find out where she is? After that, you and Remiel spend some time explaining everything to Prophet Boo. He wrestles with it for a while, but eventually agrees to your request. It's getting late. Better get some rest while you can. Everything depends on tomorrow. Alright, one more. Bro, this is not enough Denny's. Are they giving me 10,000 Denny's for completion? Okay, actually, it looks like it might be 100,000. Which would be good if that was true. I hate getting 5. I hate only getting 5 at a time. Alright, let's go. I'm sorry, this is what I'm sleeping on tonight?
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night. I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will.
Just think, the game could have had Weiss be the one who was here instead. Toss and turn all night through a tangle of restless dreams until Sigrid's voice cuts through the haze.
Sigrid's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
Nice. Oh, damn.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
I'm assuming that you're playing Deadly Assault then? Great, so that guy's in it. I hate him. The music is so bad.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers accompanying you in the Hollow, this could work. Thanks, Sigrid.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Regular Hollow 0, 8 intensity, I think. Oh, okay. Huh. Before long, the three of you arrive at the port outpost in your grassroom. Oh, you're trying to get more Denny's because you actually think that you want Remy now, huh? Is that what's happening? You think that you want Remiel now, and now you need to get Polly's? And you haven't done any of your Hollow 0 stuff, so you can get Polly's really easy from it? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hey, look.
Don't let it get any longer.
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
I knew it. Oh my god, the bell. Mr. Roar is so cute. I still hate Mr. Roar there.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Sigrid, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. No, there's no serving here.
the Deputy Director of the Airspace Patrol, traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
Easy, Remiel, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Beckford Street? Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar?
No,
too,
don't
Remy?
tell me the other one is your personal one, Remy.
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here.
Oh no!
Don't tell me.
Oh no! With only Fufu and oh yeah, I mean with Shengwang, you're fine. But why are you bringing Yishuan in with both? Why are you playing Rupture and Attack together? Just bring in supports for Shengwang.
The other one is mine.
The raid up. You only need 1 raid up to get the raid up. You just have to bring 1 raid up character in.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Yeah, 1 raid up. And if you're playing the most recent Hollow Zero, then you have to bring in one of the raid up agents, and one of the raid up agents is their assist ability. And so you can just bring the assist ability and then bring any 3 agents you want. Oh my god, Richard. Oh, you poor soul. If that were true, they would design the raid up agents to actually be usable as a team together.
Okay, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar Twins! Rawr!
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Yeah, right now I picked Yishuan, Ye Shenggong, and Hugo with Fufu. Oof.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
Yeah.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
I love her.
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Sigrid, my beloved! She's here!
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
I don't see that mole.
Come on, you look like you were having fun last time.
I don't see it.
You two.
Her left
Do
side
not
where the
forget to
sheer
add
cloth is.
"Rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Oh, there it is. It's so hard to see. Anyways. God damn. I mean, this is normal.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid. Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
I'd pull for her just to walk and run as her. Right? She's so fantastic.
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? Never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr!
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr!
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the Hollow just for pancakes?
Just tell them that you're bringing pancakes to the people that are tell them that you're throwing a surprise pancake party for the people working down below.
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid.
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the Hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern.
Maybe they need degrees before they can serve. Maybe we need to vet these guys a bit harder. Just a little. Hey, bud, did you take your ether corruption medication today? Cause I don't think you're all there right now.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
Wait a moment.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Rawr! Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rawr!
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Oh, we're prepared. Lady Sigrid, we're ready. We can let you and the two Mr. Roars through whenever you give the word. Let's go! If I had said no, would I have been able to walk around inside the Mr. Roar costume? Together, the three of you entered the Scommel Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reach your destination, Rosewick.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
I'll tell you when I get there if you want. Oh, okay, yeah. That lets you walk around as Mr. Roar.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
Let me play. I want to play a secret.
Nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
You're looking at her.
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Woo! Oh, hello. Oh, that's cute. Anyways.
Let us pass through this tunnel first. Rosewick should be just ahead.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Take your time, I'm also watching. Oh, cool.
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational
Oh, this is a
model was
place that she
viable.
knows very well.
But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
Alright.
It should be fine.
God, her back. Both of their backs.
Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
God, she's so cool.
Miss Belle, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Oh.
Sorry, Secret. Yeah, that...
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Are you kidding me? The length of the rail isn't the same length as the dialogue, so it's always gonna cut the dialogue off? Whose idea was that? Why? What an oversight.
That was unbecoming of me. Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There's no need. This is barely even a warm-up.
Thought I had enough for it already.
Victory! One step ahead. Break through! Even the force changes. Leave nothing standing.
God, she's so fucking cool.
Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is.
She feels kind of like Evelyn when you're playing her.
This object. There's a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
But, like, she actually feels like Evelyn when you're playing her.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all.
How are you gonna get the polys that you need to pull Remy, Sigrid, and Clarette, and then Roxy as well? I feel like you should have probably paid for some of those double polys before double monos before they reset. I'm just saying. I'm not pulling the rotisserie chicken. I mean, you might be.
I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
Spatial fissure behind this one.
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here.
Well, I doubt they'll ever make her free. They're not gonna give her for free, even on a selector, because she's a void hunter.
In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually two parts to this key, and we need both to enter.
Alright, so you told me to go hold my horses, so I walked over to Remiel and I hugged her. Not Remiel, Sigrid. I walked over to Sigrid and I hugged her. Primordial Nightmare or Scorched Horizon for Ye Shengbong for food combo? Primordial Nightmare was designed for Ye Shengbong in the first place.
Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened.
Scorched Horizon doesn't really... You could probably play it with any team in the game and be fine. But it is built for Veli.
But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right? At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think. It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten. You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Man, it's like Castle Oblivion in here.
No enemies came through just now, did they? Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Watch out for a surprise attack! Sky shall not be defiled! Shatter! Defend the line! Break them! Hold the line! Victory!
God, she's so fucking cool. I love her shoes. God, I can't believe I have to wait 3 more weeks.
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
She
boy,
does
there's
look like
nobody
wife.
here.
Why did it
not exactly
auto-mod you for
normal,
that?
is it?
Oh. Apparently the auto-mod can, apparently auto-mod can pick out, apparently auto-mod can pick out on, fucking misogyny? Oh, yeah, okay. So if it says wife, it just thinks that you're doing misogyny. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's insane.
Let's take a
So
look around here.
the word wife is banned, apparently.
There it is. The other half of the key is over there.
See? I told you it was hidden somewhere.
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Because, okay, so this is just me, but I feel like the word wife should only be banned if the streamer decides to set their own banned words, right? Isn't that kind of weird? Equal rights. Way to go, Twitch, for being progressive. I don't even feel like it's that progressive, if I'm being honest with you. It's just stupid. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast, and I'll be back to do this puzzle. Alright, here we go. Give myself a little bit more of the... It's almost gone. I've almost finished it all. be the last of it, I would imagine. Oh, now I know why it's coming out so wrong. Because, or so, it's taking so long to get out. It's because that seal didn't get completely removed. So it's... That makes sense. I was wondering. Alright, here we go. Robot time. Where's the robot? There it is.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
That's no big deal. I've even handled things on the island that... anyway, it's not that hard.
Oh, then what was in the pipe access?
Done. Let's keep going.
Man, Belle about to mention that she's a criminal. Hello, Miss Cop. Let me tell you about the things that I've done. Ah. There we go. Wait, so then what was over here? Huh. I guess we'll come over here real fast and get the checkpoint. Okay, we'll follow the thing for now. Focus because Fufu died. Hugo did like 30%
Looks
damage.
like we'll have to go around.
That's rough. I had an artifact that lets Yashin Wong ult every time I used Hugo as a... Oh, yeah, it's really good. It's really, really fucking good. I love that one. That one's Orpheus, by the way, I
seem
think.
to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead. You can see the entire Meridian Hall from up this high.
Ooh. We gonna take the bus at some point? Without it, I wouldn't have beaten it. Yeah. It's really solid to use.
An ambush. Frost and lightning. Shatter. Tree.
Let's hack the drone and open the path.
Oh, more drone stuff. Oh, and that's the bot from earlier. Well, that was kind of boring. Could have seen Sigrid's kill screen.
Good. We're almost there.
That's quite the emotion. The experiment.
Who's that?
That voice.
That's Joyous.
Oh.
He's likely been dead for a very long time.
Oh, he's not dead. You want to tell her about it? You know he's not dead. I'm pretty sure you know he's not dead. Okay, well that's Remy, right?
I truly do miss who I used to be.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Break them!
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles?
Oh man, what? I pressed dodge. What happened?
Go and take the key. You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
It is still the beginning of a miracle. The Rosetta data. The beginning of a miracle. Celebrate.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Remiel, that voice. Is that...
Yes. That's Belly. All right, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin me.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Oh, I knew it. Oh, we're back.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
It's got the same paneling on the door as the CCD did. Oh, and the same interior design as well. Almost as if the CCD was just lifted from. It's even got, okay.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original
Look,
state by now.
it says CCD on the carpet. We're actually in the CCD.
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose.
They probably just reused assets to save on money and just didn't think about the fact that it was going to be labeled.
Seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
Hold on. There's laws about these types of things, Remiel. You can't just force them out.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Clear path to victory!
Don't get scorched. That'll help.
My spear stands ready.
Is this
She's
the
so
last
fucking
one?
cool.
I was expecting something a little tougher.
My spear scarrets the sky. Hold the line. Offensive stance with one strike. Indomitable. Victory.
Why didn't that count as a dodge? What? You didn't even let me actually finish it.
Let's
That was
go,
weird.
Belle. What comes next, only you can do.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones. I think it should be fine. All right, this is it. Prototype, boot up.
Ooh, an actual cutscene.
We did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
I don't think you missed too much. I was just getting I was just fighting through a bit of Meridian Hall. Which by the way, the mats here in Meridian Hall say CCD on them, so they just lifted the textures and didn't make anything new, which is a little disappointing.
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly?
Mm-hmm.
The system
That's what
feels
it looks
a lot
like.
the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
You established the connection to the outside of the hollow. Lady Master Proxy.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked.
This fit. Boo. We can now.
Need anything from us, Belle?
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Blink bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation.
What?
Oh my god, look at Miyabi's grandmother and how big her ears are. Oh my god, wait. Her grandmother's an actual kitsune. I just realized. Miyabi's a fox, but her grandmother's an actual kitsune. Look at how many tails she has.
The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Look, she's got a little zero on her back.
Watching her.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Link bandwidth stick. Everyone.
What?
Look at Belly. Belly's so cute.
The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Look, she's actually a kitsune.
Ooh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
Oh my god, they had Miyabi's voice actress voice her. That's crazy.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we?
And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
The Mayflowers, huh? Now, I'm still really suspicious of the current Mayor Mayflower.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Time passes.
Finally, this should do the trick.
Miss Bell, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remiel? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
You successfully upload the complete path data to Prophet Boo. Afterward, you change back into the Mr. Roar costume and return together to the Inna Gang's hideout. I'm gonna call it for now. It's 2 a.m. Gotta wake early to take my kind of C5 grants. Alright, Richard. Have a good night. And if you want to, you can come and watch the rest of this on the stream. on the VOD. No, but don't actually do that. Just go play it for yourself. That way you can experience the ending for yourself. Fresh. Because this should be the end of the final section before the ending section. So you'll get to see the very last part of this yourself in person for the first time. This was a really fun stream. Are you doing the whole story? I mean, I'm gonna stream every part as it comes out. That was really short. Felt like 1 hour. It was not short. I've been streaming for 5 hours. For more than that. I've been streaming since the beta was released. Let's say it says 7 hours and 20 minutes. Dang, it does not feel that way. Well, it was a 7.5 hour stream, and you were here for most of it. You missed the polls, but you were here for me when I was kidding out Remiel, so you had to have been here for like 5 to 6 hours. But yeah, I'm gonna finish the whole story tonight, and then on the weekend I'll probably stream doing the events, including the Escape from Tarkov like game mode. What's it called? Extraction game mode. And then you know, every time they release a story, I'll stream in that as well. That is what I typically do. Dragon normally comes in. Dragons come in the past like 4 or 5 character releases, agent releases, and watch me build my agent. Watch me pull and then build. So, you know. Anyways, have a good night. I hope things go well with your lack of power. Back at the hideout, you immediately head to Remy's room to start crafting and calibrating small devices for triggering singularity leakages. After an intense grind, you manage to pull together enough of them just before the welcome banquet. While calibrating the devices, Remy and Sigrid's quietly slip out, then slip back in just as quietly sometimes later. Though you're curious what they said, you need to focus and hurry to make sure the plan goes smooth. Yeah, sounds good. I'll see if the Twitch drops come in so I can farm watches for you. And thank you, good night. I don't know, you may have had to been with like, you may have had to watch like a big streamer that's like a partner or something in order to get the Twitch drops. But it claimed that I had them available the last time I streamed, so I don't know.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell,
then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldreda and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracena. I imagine Belle would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Then may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other.
Oh, it's a new day.
There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare
Oh my
to
god.
act.
We're gonna dance with Rimiel, aren't we?
Got it.
Oh, she's excited. She knows she's gonna dance with us.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Belle, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid.
Oh, I can see her noodle. I can see it noodling around on her brain right now.
This is a pretty good spot. I'm in. Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
That's the guy who saw the two Mr. Roars the other day, probably.
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Bell, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
the welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Is it just because Sigrid is so serious all the time that if she's doing something, there must be a logical explanation for it, so everyone else just fills in the gaps?
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Yeah, just fly us up.
Wait!
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Clearly, we're gonna dance
Everyone
too, right?
down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remiel, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music, surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle
I
those
knew it.
nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
They
You're
had so
already
much better
partner in
pacing for
crime.
Remiel this
It's a
time.
little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
Ooh, it's an animation! Oh my god.
You know, Val, I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
Time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Remy?
I'm sorry, Val. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Remiel! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone. Remiel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Belle, why are you here? Didn't I...
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
Sorry.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gertablulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gertablulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed. The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Belle, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it! That's the first artery! The explosions are becoming more frequent. I need to find a way.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Oh. Oh, okay. Battlefield photo guide.
Its activity level is still going up.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Got it. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
I've seen plenty worse than this. No need to... The target growth is just ahead.
Let's go! Pyro
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Remiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance. Rest for a moment. Then we'll push through in one go.
Be careful. Don't get caught in the blast. The blasts are getting stronger.
Val, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed.
This is actually really
We're
fucking
getting closer
good.
to the second target group.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth. This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gaps between explosions. Val, ready to punch right through it?
Absolutely.
Match my rhythm. Now!
Dude, this is so fucking
Don't let
cool.
your
They
guard
pulled out
down.
all the
It's not
stops.
over.
Man, I missed it being this good.
Together!
Please start me as Remiel.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world.
Oh my god, dude, my game is so fucking slow
Devoured
right
half
now.
of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the hollow thinks?
I'll
Bro,
trap
this
it.
is so fucking cool.
Let's put it out of its misery.
The line shall be drawn by me. A single moment can become...
I probably could have gotten one more anomaly proc out of it, but oh well. I think we're gonna fucking kill it here. Maybe not.
Scorching sun! Fired up! Wield the blade with me!
Total annihilation!
I'll remember your fall.
Oh, well, I thought that I could. Oh, okay, dude.
We can just expose its core! Hang in there! Follow my lead!
I'm so disappointed that Sigrid couldn't be here.
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
I'm counting on you, Remy!
Okay. Oh shit.
Remy, capture the live and save Dracena from inside the core.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Good up, Lulu!
Looks like it's charging up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine? Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to capture your spot? Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on?
They really need to
Unfortunately for
optimize
you,
this. This is
I don't leave.
really rough.
Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this. After 100 years of sleep, my body has grown out of slumber. Someone like you is hardly worth living.
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
Still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
It just devoured her Tabloolu and left. Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1. S-rank wanted criminal Remy L. Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Lindfern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracina's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
Remiel, hand over Dracina beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel, why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Lindvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Lady Lindvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracina at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You... why?
Huh? No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracina was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu unless they saw it themselves. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator.
Let's go!
Words of yours. You wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Lady Lindford, send someone after them quickly!
Pretty good ending. The weakened Remiel in tow, you flee to a hidden corner somewhere in Buastrom.
No, look away.
It's okay now, Remiel.
Please don't look at me.
Okay, I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner? About your plan with Sigrid, and even Lindvern?
Because You and I are different. You
And
still have somewhere to
they
return
should just
to.
loaded the entire cutscene
But
at once instead of this.
I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid? I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracena and to Truvia? Someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired.
And I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now.
Turn around,
I know
Belle.
what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really, I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Before you can answer, you hear the sound of wings beating behind you. You two will see each other again, right? Later, back at Amber Hall, you explain in detail to Wise and the others what happened. Perhaps because you are too exhausted, when you wake again, it is already early the next morning.
Oh, Belle, over here. Have some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like an egg, Belle?
Is it just me, or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as
worried as the rest of us.
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Oh, thank goodness everything worked out.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
She didn't die? What the fuck? The doorbell rings at the entrance.
Come in!
Please excuse the intrusion.
Hey everyone, sorry for dropping by unannounced. Whoa, yeah, Lady Sunbringer! Oh please, Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. she is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do. And I owe all of you, too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Remiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious? Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control, for now. Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Really? Then I'll go see her right now.
Hey Belle? Aren't you going to see Remiel? Why are you going upstairs? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Remiel. Is she okay now, too?
That was way too close. We almost got. Good thing Belle's skills are superior. But hey, while you were out there on the front lines, your amazing public security precinct specialist was putting in work at Amber Hall too. Made sure to keep Billy and Wise safe, and I'm the only reason they're standing here now. Hey, Cecilia, that's not what happened at all. When that airspace patrol soldier tried to confiscate your egg pudding, I was the one who got him to back off with my killer aura. Alright, fine. Billy, you pulled your weight too. Let's call it 50-50. Good job, both of you. Thanks to you both that I could carry out my plan without worrying. Whoa, when you put it like that, I almost feel embarrassed taking credit. Okay, truth is, the soldiers didn't really do anything to us. Apparently they got some kind of notice and just stood outside Amber Hall, keeping us from leaving. That's it. Nobody actually tried to steal my egg pudding. Probably Sigrid's orders. Thank you, Sigrid. Even so, being stuck at home with no clue if you were okay or not was maddening. It made me feel so damn helpless. Never want to go through something like that again. That's it. I've made up my mind. Next time, I'm sticking right by your side, manager. We can't let the enemy have another opportunity like that again. Huh? Yes. Me. I want in too. Belle, I must apologize. When Remiel and I decided to keep this plan from you, I already braced myself for your anger and resentment. So go ahead, please. No, you have your reasons. Thank you. Honestly, I'd been second-guessing myself this entire time, whether I made the right call or not. When I first found you hiding in the Retroflux zone, and when I found out what Remiel was planning. With Lady Linvern away, I did not possess the confidence to handle a crisis like this on my own, or the courage to fully put my trust in you. Thanks for putting your trust in us in the end. We couldn't have done this without you. Hearing you say that means a lot to me. The look in your eyes when you swore you'd save Lady Dracina, and Remiel's unwavering determination, that reminded me a lot of Linvern. You two steeled my resolve.
You are admirable, true warriors. I want to express my gratitude to you personally, as Sigrid de Lazure, not as the Deputy Administrative Director of the Airspace Patrol Department. If you are willing, how about we do something together, the four of us, including Lady Liver, as friends? What did you have in mind? Watching the complete Redo's Agent 006 film series. I had a private chat with Remiel and found out we both loved this film series from 100 years ago. Lady Lindvern was the one who recommended it to me, and therefore she of course enjoys it too. We decided to pick a night to pull an all-nighter with a full marathon of Redo's Agent 006. I'm sure it will be a wonderful time with you there as well. But your nostalgia is practically tangible. Better not say that out loud. Something else on your mind, Belle? Are you playing with Remy? Why did you end up going with this plan? Oh, that? Most of it was actually worked out between Sigrid and Remiel. If I recall correctly, they had a secret chat while you were busy with the device after returning from Meridian Hall. It wasn't until Remiel dragged Gerda Glulu into the Hollow and Sigrid took over command of the situation that she finally had a chance to contact me. That is when she informed me of Remiel's suggestion. And once I caught up on the plan, I agreed. Back then, having Remiel play the culprit was probably the best move we had. After all, the attack on Truvia and what happened with Dracena, there had to be an explanation. We left the culprit up in the air for too long. Not every guest on the island came with good intentions. Saying someone's gonna use this to stir up trouble? There's too many people watching Roskylifer and looking to profit. This would be the perfect opportunity to interfere. And the mastermind pulling strings behind all of this would definitely fan the flames. If he thinks we're spiraling out of control, the only move was to go after Remiel as the culprit and stabilize the situation for now. However, we don't plan to actually do anything to her. This whole thing is really just a performance put on for those foreign guests. Of course, Remiel's abnormal physical condition and putting out a warrant for you, or rather for Purus, was an accident. We really didn't expect you to just charge in like that. So she put that much thought into it. Seriously, keeping me in the dark like that. Anyway, that is everything I know. She did help us out. So I'm willing to turn a blind eye to her old conflict with Eldrada. Just think there's still room for more discussion between us. As for what else she had in mind, you should ask her yourself at your usual spot. Belle, you full yet? We're getting a bit more food. You just went through a rough time. You gotta be exhausted. Do you want a soldier massage? Whoa, 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 why are you being so weirdly caring? I'm always caring, you know that. It's just that you're shouldering so much. I can't help but be more caring now. Belle, you're our hero. When we lost contact with you and were stuck at Amber Hall, Billy and Cecia were freaking out, but I knew you'd turn things around and make it back safe. Because we're both Faithin, and I have faith in my family. I believe that no matter the crisis, you'll never be defeated. You just keep getting back up again and again. But I'm glad you made it home safe. I'm so glad. You getting all choked up? Head pat. Knock it off. It's kind of embarrassing in front of others. Oh, and about Truvia, I hear she's still unconscious. There's a decent chance she pulls through. When she wakes up, let's go talk with her together. Yeah, together. Yeah, I hope it goes well. God, I'm feeling a little sick. Been up for too long. Ugh. Use the restroom real fast before this.
Man, 8 hours. 8 hours of streaming. Oh, God. Oh. That's what I figured it was. Ooh. Alright, Remy, I'm tired. Let's be like not super quick or super long about this.
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
There he is, Mr. Rores Remiel.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Mr. Roar in your clothes? No, absolutely not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her, so when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
So now it needs to target Linvern next.
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldreda and Linvern.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
I knew it.
Huh?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldreda. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her.
That's really funny. Coming from Remy, who's who I have been told by people in the Poyo community is an XP of some other character in Starbrail and Genshin or something.
Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers. Which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an enchainer. Rather, The Karma Core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons?
I mean, they're all
No,
living,
no.
I would feel.
There's no way that's true.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you.
Bro, what are you doing?
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment?
Emotionless girl? Truvia?
I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Remiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time.
But you said you would never tell lies.
Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Remiel.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For her sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
So you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
Interesting. Same time, somewhere in Buastrom.
How pitiful.
Ooh, we get to hear Serpico.
What did they call that monster again? Right, Bertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive.
Man, oh man. I kinda low-key want him to do something to her eyes.
But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them.
Oh my god, he's gonna do something to her.
Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless.
Jesus Christ, Serpico.
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do.
So much trip.
And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Oh my god, he's gonna do something to her. Oh my god, she really is storyteller and she hasn't become storyteller yet. Bro. Bro, I'm telling you. Bro. All right.